There you go, that's something new to moan about. Pig Safari, thanks for subbing 12 hours ago. Ellis thinks the sub. Hi internet dad, since it's Friday, can maybe please have a beatbox bun? Blam, blam, blam. That better? Is that blam mixed in with the rest of it? Stop the lights and more stuff. Thanks to subs and 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's strange. Test it. That's fine. So there you got your new sub badges. Yes, the 1s and the 2s, the 3s and the 6s, perhaps the 9 as well, are a wee bit too... The background's a bit too bright. Too light for the white, even with the drop shadow. I'll sort that out some other time. So that's a wee bit of multicolour there for you. There's some multicolours there for you. What I did is I've got the 1. In my file I've got the 1, the 2, the 3, the 6, the 9, the 12, the 18 on a row, and I did a kind of a gradient. I thought in Affinity Photo there would be a built-in spectrum gradient like Photoshop, but apparently no, so I just did mine one, tweaked it a bit here and there. So that's it. So if you look at the 1, if you put the 1 right next to the 2, if you actually got these files individually and put them next to each other, you'll see it's a perfect gradient that goes all the way through. And again, I can change them again. Another point, glad a lot. Like the 6 is particularly... I can darken that. So there you go. Guys, a bit of multicoloured stuff. There you go. There you go. Can we have the bet, please? It's fine. Good. I'll keep it like that for a wee while then. There you go. But remember, the whole idea is I can change them all very quickly without too much work. And that's the main thing. If there's too much work involved, it's not getting done. The bet is on. It's not getting done. Too much work, it's not getting done. Oh, Graziosi, Larry Schlug, Talkis, thanks for the subs. Ticket, the Gun Show, and Baby Blues, please. Edinburgh Massive, Invader M, thanks for the subs. Glad you like the wee gradient. Mr. Pants, Nutty Gold, thanks for the subs and bits. Don't listen to moaners. It looks like we've not got a lot of moaners. It looks like, you know, there'll be 1 or 2. Yes, there'll be 1 or 2. The 42 looks delightful. I mean, the 42 looks delightful there. Then you got the 48 there. That's good. Media Rumble, Pete Eater, Chameleon, NPC Hammer, thanks for the subs. Starbuck, thank you very much. Let's get this fucking ready. Let's get this ready. The bet is almost finished. The bet is almost done. Spiffs up, thanks for the bits. Love the badge. Glad you like the badges. Massive Sam, thanks for the sub. Flash the pearly whites. Maybe I can get them whitened even more. Get a wee top up so they're fucking ridiculously fucking white. Ridiculously. Because the last time I got whitened, when was that? Fucking 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Can't remember. Because I got bullied into it by Yous. Yous bullied me into getting invasive, painful plastic surgery. I whiten my teeth. Uberon, Alcaf, thanks to subs. Vincent Price blam's been taken. Chilled, thanks for the sub. As you're on the bike every day, how long until the gun lies? You've never seen my legs. My legs are nothing to see. They're skinny. Skinny things. I went out last night and that fucking rain. The rain here in Glasgow, it was fucking pissing down, bucketing down last night. But it was bucketing down more at certain times than others. I managed to get it a bit where it was raining a bit, but no like what it was about 10 minutes after I got back. I went like that. I forced myself. Lynn was like that. Don't go fucking out in that. I said I must. Even if it's 5 minutes. I went out for maybe 10 minutes or something. No long. But I was out. I had a t-shirt on, a hoodie or that, and then this kind of jacket or that, and my shorts. So I was warm. I was quite warm for the waist up. Legs don't really matter. Cycled the boot. There was a bit where there's these guys playing football at this five-a-sides thing. They were all out in the rain. It's good to just force yourself to get out. Good experience. Great experience. Fantastic for the players. Exciting for everyone. Major Baddie. MF Cloud, thanks for subs. The blam's been taken. Thank you very much. No petty bullshit, just pure entertainment. Yes, I've just distilled it down. Coil and Narratori. Phoenix, thanks for subs. I literally use my Prime sub just to see a coloured badge. Enjoy your new sub badges, everybody. I did it for yous. I did it all for yous. If you're no in, you're no in.
Bill's an X-Men. What would you like?
I might replace that file.
James, owe you an apology.
Go on.
I was wrong.
Come on.
Go on.
I was wrong. And I think you're absolutely right. I think that...
This will be a short one.
Do you know what? You are right.
House of Pain, this looks quite good.
For some reason, I thought we were better off.
Phil.
And clearly I was wrong.
Lemon Apple Boy, August Latrine, C. Stewart, Thrash Logan, Hollyvox.
They've been whispering in your ear.
Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I just skipped right past you. Sorry, I fucking missed you.
I was wrong. I am so sorry.
Oh, Bill, mate, come on.
Got the stream on mute.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
Tobev, Des Lennis,
Bill.
Johnny Tightlips, thanks for the subs.
Bill.
The shirt matches my eyes. What you lacking leg, you make up for an earned gun show, please.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry.
Bill.
Rob, thanks for the sub. Hope you're doing okay, mate. The limits easy to revert back to old ways. You've got your community behind you, and I can assure you, you've helped a lot more us. Thank you very much. Personally, thank you very much. That's nice of you. But personally, the idea of a community behind me or people behind me does nothing for me if I'm feeling mentally unwell. Doesn't do a thing. What actually makes me feel good? I suppose it's different. There's some people who feel really good when they feel they've got people to support them and help them and all that. I'm kind of the opposite. Now that there is either 8... Wait. 1, 2, 3... I can't count. So that's either 8 or 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's either 7 or 8. It's between 7 and 8, which is in the 7 to 8 bracket. We don't need to check anything. I like... if anybody was to... Let's hear that again. If anybody was to say, you know, I'm here for you... You know, anybody in the fucking internet or use... Or somebody was to fucking message or something like that. Hope you're okay. Remember I'm here for you or something like that. It doesn't mean anything to me.
I was wrong.
If I feel in a certain way.
I was wrong. And I think you're absolutely right. I think
what actually makes me feel good is the feeling that I'm completely fucking alone in this world.
For some reason,
And I've only got me to rely on.
you're better off.
For some reason.
Yourself.
Listen
to all the people that told you we would be. I've spent the whole morning telling them. They've been whispering in your ear, not just for 2.5 years, for 30.
If Clyro, nope, not here. Someone else in chat. Got an idea for an improv story. Man does something incredibly hard for the salt to draw. No, better story, a better idea than that. That's too specific. That's about the guy that does the drawings and improv stories. I mean, I get the idea. In fact, you know what? There's a guy, username Twitch, username, I don't know if it's This Salt. I can't remember if it's This Salt. Take it or leave it. Leave it. Sammy, man just misses McDonald's breakfast. Okie dokie. So that person was saying, why don't you come up with an idea that is dead hard for him to draw? Because he draws them. So I would do all abstract things like, and then, you know, and then out of this kind of darkness came this kind of dark light. And then this thought came out. Thought you couldn't see it. But that's not what I'm doing. I can't remember what the improv story was, but man misses. Connor, thanks to the raid. Restart Steam. Aye, on you go. Knock yourself out.
I'm a professional streamer.
Please take a moment to complete the short survey. No thanks. Okay. You can pay me if you like. Steam. You can pay me to give you my thoughts. Ben, thanks for the sub. Loving the new badges. That's why you're the best streamer on Twitch. Always innovating. Keep up. Thank you very much. Okay, Duckhead, thanks for the sub. Do you want anything for the shop? I'll try my best not to fart on it. I'll fucking fart on you. Fen Reynolds, thanks to £3. Can we crash at yours if Eurovision is in Glasgow? It won't be in Glasgow. Nothing good ever happens here. We always lose. Wosley, thanks to sub. But you can. No, you can't. Wosley, thanks to tier 2. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Peace and shite. Lubbock. Welcome back. Thanks to subs and bits. Oversized hello to all my fellow Doobie brothers catching the 420 to Hashton Town. Sir Dunk, thanks to sub. Moving house today, can't be fucked. Any words of encouragement? Because of some simple housework I had to do when we moved into this house, I had to go on antidepressants because I was suicidal. It was one of the reasons. Scraping the wallpaper, I think, cracked me. So good luck. Big Brew Al, Algernon, Rabbit City. Thanks for the subs. My average, Ballistic Snowman, thank you very much for the subs. This improv story is based on idea man misses McDonald's breakfast. Let the story commence. Craig went into McDonald's and said, can I have a McMuffin and a Mc and a Mc and I've actually stopped at breakfast has stopped. Now I don't mean to sound like Falling Down here, the film starring Michael Douglas with the exact same thing. But it is only 2 minutes past the time that your breakfast stops. And he said, well, here's the thing. I used to no care. I used to, this is the manager. Manager came straight out. I'll take this. Sally, I'll take this. 11 o'clock was the cut off. Some people would ask for breakfast about 11:30, and I would go like that. About 10 past 11, 11:15, and I'd be like, all right then, it's fine. Then the same people would come in, it'd be like 17 minutes past 11, they'd be asking for a breakfast. Oh, come on, I mean, it's 15 minutes past yesterday, any chance? It went to 20 past, 25 past, it went right up to almost half past, and I said to myself, we're almost at half an hour after the breakfast stops. This has got to stop, so here's what we're going to do. It's gone back to 11, if anybody asks. And Craig went, but I know you don't see because you don't work here. You don't know how it works. We change the systems and we change what's in the machines. We change, we don't just keep it there. So at some point, we've got to stop. We have to stop. Craig went, there's no need to be so aggressive. And the guy went, mate, see if I was out of this stupid fucking uniform, you would know what aggressive was. And Craig went, is that a threat? And the guy went, aye. Aye, it is. And Craig went, well, you know what? You know what? And then the guy who was called John went like that. Hi, sir. So could you not film in here, please? Thanks. Why are you being so aggressive? I wasn't being aggressive, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there anything I can get for you today? Why are you shouting at me and saying that I have no idea what's going on here? Would you mind putting the camera away? Some people, I don't think will like, you're not allowed to film people in here that you don't know. Would you mind putting that away? You're acting not nice because you're on filming you. Would you mind putting the camera away? We've got other customers to serve, thanks. And then Craig went like that. All right, that's the camera away. And John went like that. What can I get you, sir? Craig went like, you know, I've still got it on, didn't you? Oh, I didn't. I thought you'd switched it off there, sir. You can't film in here. Can I ask you what you want? Or just, hi there. Are you okay with serving somebody behind you? Is that okay? I'm sorry, madam. What is it you would like today? And John went, Craig went, this isn't happening. So Craig left. But then John, what he didn't know was John went like that. Sally, can you take over for me? I just need to pop round the back to take out some of these, some of the rubbish. And he went round the back, and then he came round the side, and he went round the front, and he ran up behind Craig, and he did what they call in the trade a sucker punch. He just fucking ran up behind him and punched him right in the fucking back of the head. Without giving Craig a chance to, defend himself or anything. Punched him. Craig fell there. And John started laying into him. Started booting into his head. The end. Can I have the bet, please? Now, the people who gave me 7 out of 10, 3 out of 10, don't understand the storytelling technique of a mixed slice of life. That's right, that was a mixed slice of life, impresario. That was a mixed slice of life. That was a mixed slice. The bet is on. It just ends. It just ends there. That's it. Right? If you go and read like Raymond Carver, somebody like that's what you'll get. You'll get stuff like that. You'll get stuff like that there. Just ends. Just that's it. He kicked his seat in. That's it. Ends there. It isn't like he gets up and then this happens, then that happens after it. It ends there. Rusty ham, shrimp cordial, small noodle, big wooden bridge, thanks to the subs. You've been a great source of comfort since my diagnosis as a pathological liar. Loving the new sub badges. I'm glad you like them. I'm going to darken maybe the 3 and the 6, the background a bit. Just so a wee bit easier to see. Mark 0 on Marco, what do you think of your 6 badge? Brexit Brian, what do you think of your 9? The 9 and 12 are too similar. The 6 and the 9 are a bit too similar. Let's see, 9 and 12. Aye. There's a lot of green. Maybe I'll shift the gradient a wee bit. But I'll tell you, if I change the gradient a bit for the 9 and the 12 and the rest of it, that will impact on everything. I think it all looks very nice. So that kind of yellow and green, you get the feeling of grass, summer days, and things like that. That kind of thing. Nuclear waste. Is nuclear waste... Is it yellow or green or fucking glowing or anything like that? What is nuclear waste got? Like a colour, or is it really like... Does it just look like fucking water? Bet it just looks like just... It's like black or see-through. Aye, dirty water. Bet it's fuck all. Biggins was busy and Tommy Bang Bang, thanks for the subs. Oh, that improv resonated with you. Hope it didn't bring back any horrific memories. Or good, hope it brought back good memories if you're the one doing the kicking. That's got to stop there, on that one there. I'm very fucking good at predicting these.
Boring.
Very good. Just get a feeling. Joe Vijay, thanks for tier 2, thank you very much. No message, thank you very much. Red Beretta. MSC, thanks for sub. Continue to be a sub, best community on Twitch despite the Lim Jong-un badges. The North Korea badges are gone. Mate Average, Ballistic Snowman. Fleming Maguri, thanks for subs. Something you should play on stream, thoroughly embarrass yourself. I can't play that because you've linked it in a sub message. That means I can't do it. RG Cut, thanks for the bits. I say, I think you call underdogs massive underdogs. Remember, it isn't underdogs. Speak for yourself, ac.uk. What is that? Speak for yourself. For yourself. Right, so it's a kind of college or university. Camera thinks of the bits. But don't you think you've sold your soul? These new modern badges lack the creativity and authenticity of the old ones. I thought it made a work out. I don't care. I did that for me. The 48 badge thing, I did that for me. Right, I liked doing that. And that's it done. That's it. After that, it's no use for me. Oh, you want your fucking badge flare thing back, right? I don't know. I can't do it on that. Got to do it here. What's this? Use Microsoft browser. Don't update. But I don't know. No, not now. The fuck is that? Right, just got to go to this. That's an ace. Put that back in. That's a 6. So the next card be higher, lower, or the same as a 6. Ace is high, 2 is lowest. Gamble your channel points right now. Settings, partner, subscriber badges, badge flare. Let tier 2 and tier 3 show off their support with a badge flare. There it is. That's it on. That's it. And I'll just hold on a minute. This is actually, did you know my camera's at 50 frames a second, no 60? Did you know that? Did you know I stream at 60 frames a second? The game is at 60 frames a second for you. But did you know my camera's at 50 frames a second so that these lights don't flicker? Let's go broilers. Did you know that the shutter speed isn't then 100 to a second? Was it 100 to a second? I've actually got it a 50th. You might do it double. But just want to know or care about anything like that. Let's go broilers and Shutter Highland. Mr. Claus, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much for the good vibes. Raven Drummer, thanks for the bits. Can I get a shout out from my mum, Kirsty, please? She used to work in a place called and she said your parent used to steal plates for that, and the truth not boy. Once upon a tart. And I used to steal plates for there, and the truth that's not a boy. Hello to you more, Kirsty. I didn't steal plates, but once upon a tart. What was that again? Is that the one that's that was opposite the 13th note? King Street. Thanks to the raid. Poink, thanks to the sub. Fantastic neighbour, by the way. Merchant City, I done King Street, did near. Opposite, like, Transmission Gallery. AG Allen, thanks to 200 bits. Nuclear waste is a yellow powder. More like 3 months badge. Right. On nuclear waste. Dover Kiwi. Thanks for the sub. I don't know what it is, but I didn't used to steal plates. The tier 2 thing, the thing should be there. Or, I've switched it on. I've done it. It's done. That's higher by 1. Oh, I should have done. I'm going to put that back in. How many bets is that then? 1 marbles, 1 spinnery wheel, 1 cards. We've done 3. I should have went for that. Did you see the 7? Did you see that 7 coming at my wrist there? Did you see me try to plant the 7 there? Did you see me try to plant the 7? See the face I did there? That was Celine Dion when she was like... This... That was really nice Barbara to come in and as the queen, will the next card be higher, lower, or the same? Ace is high, so it means the only card's higher than the queen are the king and the ace. I Hodden or Hon, like you are really you don't need me to tell you how good a singer you're, Celine. I just want to give a few wee tips. It'll help you kind of control your voice and just sort of. It's a different way of looking at it. I'm not going to try to tell you how to do your job, but it's something you only get if you do this for decades, which I have. So to start off at the beginning, she's like that. What? But then by the end, they're doing it together and they're cuddling like Apollo and Rocky in the water at the beach. You did it! DB thanks to the sub. Thank you very much. And Zod thanks to the sub. I'd never have subbed were I not gifted the first two. Now I'm hooked. Welcome to the addiction club. Welcome to the sub den. Sicky, thanks to the bits. New sub badges are really nice. Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. Thank you very much. Come here with the drop shadow. It's a drop shadow in this affinity photo that I was going to duplicate, just fucking duplicate the numbers and just make it instead kind of down and right and just make it black and put it like 25% opacity or something. But I used the drop shadow thing, but it's not the exact. It's anti-aliased. I wanted an exact 1 pixel kind of outliney thing. Doesn't matter. Forget it. Doesn't matter. It's the same. I was ready to put it away. It's the same. What is that then? Let me see the fucking results there. 3%. Anybody who put money on that multiplied their money by around about 30 fucking 2, 33. Band leader Zorak, who put down 40,000 on that, that has now become that's a million. The 40,000 multiplied by 10 becomes 400,000 multiplied by 3. That's 1.2 million, maybe 1.3. 40 grand becomes a million. $3,500 equal 3,500 becomes fucking 120,000. Congrats. Now we're going to go from the queen. With that queen out the game, we're going to go for this one. For the last bet. What do you think it'll be now? Now the wildest of gamblers, the wildest, will gamble $250,000 on it being another queen. 3 queens in a fucking row. The wildest. Young Weaver and Sir Smooth, Joe Alexander. Thanks to the subs. Can you remind Tambo that he's a wonderful human being? Tambo, according to this person, Joe Alexander, I don't know you, but according to this person, you're worthy of being reminded that you're a wonderful human being. I don't know you. I don't want to associate with you. I have no connection to you. I don't know any cunt. I don't know anybody. Right? I don't know anybody. Right? I don't know any cunt. My mod Tambo. Is he a mod? They a mod? Oh, that's right, that Tambo. I don't know my mods. I don't know them. I don't know them. I say to my mods, is there anybody else that could be a mod, because Thingy's fucked off. Anybody? Thingy's alright. Thingy seems alright. They're a long time Thingy. Right, we'll get them in and I don't know who the fuck they are. I don't know who they are. Honestly, a name came up the other day that was a mod. And I was like, who the fuck is that? Lyndon and thanks to the subs and bits. When are you going to play Metal Gear Solid series? Never. I'm done with that. That's me finished. Sir Smooth and Young Weaver, thanks again for the subs. Shite, says Sir Smooth. Please. It looked like a queen, didn't it? The roundness there. Looked like a queue, didn't it? That's lower. You know what I chose to play today? I said, Alexa, play Can't Stop This Thing We Started by Bryan Adams. I actually chose to do it. Band leader Zorak's in with a fucking VIP. Congrats. Band leader Zorak has just got a VIP with a cheeky wee 200,000 to fucking spare. At least. At least. That's assuming that 40 grand they put on was everything, and I doubt it. I think they'll have a wee bit to the side. Amazing. Amazing. Crankyberry, thanks to the sub. Will you ever let Daniel watch your streams? You mind your business with you, your family, and what you do. I mind my business, my family. If I divulge information, I'd say, oh, Daniel's sick today. That's me giving information. And anybody asks any questions, you will not be answered about any family-related matters. Thank you. It's none of your business. Thank you. Please don't follow that up with a 200 bits message saying, I'm sorry, I didn't know I wasn't allowed to sorry if I've derailed the stream in any way. It's fine. It's fine. I can't stop you. I mean, I can't stop you if you insist on giving me 200 bits to say sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. Dunbar, thanks for the sub. A pleasure as always. Thank you very much. Have a brilliant Friday, and you really have a fucking good one, eh? After the fucking week you've had. I don't know how you cope. Beneath the headphones, thanks to 200 bits. Would normally ask you right now to name 10 mods, but instead can you name 10 Scottish bands, artists? Of course I fucking can. Lester Lobotomy, Mikey, thanks for subs and bits. Comb your hair, please. This is it done. This is me looking fun. Look, this is me looking. This is the idea of being youthful. About 1993. This is me looking fun and bit spiky, like, oh, is my hair spiking up? I don't care, I'm wild. Loxy, thanks to sub. He's sorry he didn't mean to. Right, listen. Scottish bands and artists. Let's go with some more obscure ones to begin with. No quite obscure, but no the most famous. Strawberry fucking Switchblade. Altered Images. Orange Juice. I want to go for the no very well known ones. B.A. Robertson. Right. Now let's go with Andy Cameron, who did a few songs. Now let's move into the kind of later 80s. Deacon Blue, Wet, Wet, Wet. Texas. Gun. Franz Ferdinand. That's no A's. Let's do an R5. Churches. Fratellis. There's Capaldi. Calvin Harris. And finally, Sydney Devine. Yeah. I didn't forget anybody. That wasn't an exhaustive list. That was just whoever popped in my mind, going for one though. Easy. A film in 1 second. That's not like Donnie Darko. No. Don't know what that was there. I've never seen Donnie Darko. What was that? I just saw somebody like that. It looked kind of old. Like an old football thing or something, or... This isn't it. What I'm about to do here, this isn't it. But I'm going to type it anyway. Chariots of Fire. No. The fuck was that? Fucking Beautiful Mind? No. I don't think I've seen this. What? Did I see, was that like fucking Nazi Germany or something? It just looked all sort of grim, and then there was like papers, and could be what's the Lives of Others? Is it? No. Okay. What's this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Man on Wire. Aye. Well. Never seen that. See that? I didn't actually like it that much. It wasn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be. And you know what the thing is? He tightropes across, I don't know, is it the Twin Towers or something? I think he had did he not have like a cable thing attached to him so that if he fell, he'd be alright? No. I think he did. No. No. I'm not sure. Anyway, the fact is, he had that big fucking thing like that. I could do that. What's that? What's that for? What's that for? What does that do, everybody? Say it. Helps him balance. Then what is tightrope walking? What is it? I use this thing and it helps me. No help. Walk it without fucking... I've seen cunts do it. Have you never seen people like that? Do that. You need it that high up, then don't do it. That's like me going across and it's really windy and I need like a fucking big wire there and a wire there to go like that. I just walk across like it's a fucking bridge. But you're no like balancing like by yourself. You need it this high up. Oh, but that's alright then. Well done. Well done. If you need it that high up, well done. Yarrow Balgroff, The Bees, Mojo, Tsunami, Serious Yahoo, Burnt Loaf thinks of subs and bits. How would you have passed the time in jail had you went? No, it was just for like antisocial things, smashing fucking windies and try to break into fucking offices and all these sorts of things. It was like smashing things, breaking things, smashing things, breaking things. Um, so if I got jailed, it would have been whatever that would have been, a month, 2 months, I don't know. But I just remember my lawyer saying it's because I had missed the trial, or not the trial, the whatever you call it, don't know. Is that a trial? You get a trial. Twice or something. The judge was considering a custodial sentence or something, or custodial something. I was like, fuck. Like, if you keep that up or something, if you keep doing that custodial, and it wasn't just like, we're going to keep you there awaiting the trial. It was the outcome of the trial. It was going to give me time or something. And I fucking shat it. You know, just because I was in fucking college by that point, I think. I just started college. And I wasn't getting into trouble anymore. And was it? Or was it just before it? I can't remember. But I was just like, that is fucking real. 'Cause you're surrounded by cunts going to fucking jail all the time. Whether it's the district court and that was the sheriff court. You're surrounded by cunts fucking going to jail, going to jail, going to jail. So that fucking cunt could just go like that. Fucking 8 weeks. That's it. Away you go. So I'm glad it turned out alright, and I got to meet people whose music I've danced to and things like that. You should have tightrope walked to trial. Nice one, Karate Rat. Fucking brilliant, man. You know how you said, you know how just a wee minute ago you mentioned one thing, tightrope walking, and you mentioned another thing, trial. You should have tightrope walked into the trial while listening to Sing It Back. Is this part of you humans talk of? Goodbye. 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 Wish you had gone to jail, you miserable cunt, says back on the SSRIs. You tried streaming here for one day. One day. England! Big shout out to everybody that's English. Fucking love England, man. Fucking love England, by the way. Just the whole idea of it. Love England, man. And I love England. Proud to be English. I wish I was English. I wish I was English. Right, what the fuck am I doing here?
Thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mum.
Right. The stage we're at, I've just met his lordship. He wants me to go and he will help me, hold on, to do, find workmen for my excavation, people who work for the Lord. Without Kenneth here, my assistant, to source local workmen to aid with my excavation, I shall have to do it myself, hold on. Bring Bakewell pudding to Lord Panswick. Lord Panswick has promised me the use of his workmen if I can provide him with Bakewell puddings made by Mrs. Duplancy. Such folly. Right. So, to do that, let's go straight to the village square. No, let's go to the church where she normally is. She's not here. Where is she normally? Where is she other than there? Where's her wee house? Wait. Was she nowhere here? Was she not like a wee bit to the side? She inside? That's right, she was inside, wasn't she? There she is.
Good day to you, pet.
Hi there.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy. Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. Duplancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few
Yeah.
left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Anyone more important than his lordship?
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking.
Not even for the Lord? You're a Christian, you call Jesus the Lord and all that. Well, this is another Lord.
Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently.
God, that's shite. I think what he would have wanted... In fact, hold on.
Moira, it's me. Bake this, wee lassie. Your Bakewell puddings. That's him away. That's him away.
But my name's not Moira.
Well, he's forgot. Because remember, up there it's eternity. So even though he's been up there for maybe like, I don't know, when did that? A year ago. Up there, a year is like 100,000 years. So he's forgot your name.
Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye,
I'm so sorry to hear that. So the puddings...
he's in God's hands now.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley. The most dashing cobbler in all of England, I used to tell him.
Cobbler.
Love is precious, pet.
What about the love of Bakewell puddings? That's love.
There's nought that can replace
Nought!
all it leaves in your heart.
What
I
about
can relate to that in my own way.
What about a Bakewell pudding? They say the best way to a man's heart is his belly. So, if you think about it, you should make me Bakewell puddings.
I wish you strength in this difficult time.
That was a nice thing for me to say, wasn't it? Could you now bake me some puddings?
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
We're going to rob.
Oh,
I couldn't possibly say. It's a new man I've got my eyes on. It's Cyril. Have you heard of him? You see, he doesn't really know, but he gets changed when he comes out the shower in his house. He gets changed by the window, you see. He's so much bigger than my Albert.
Sorry, that's a bit blue. Camera, thanks to the bits. I thought I'd ask, as it's getting close to an hour, if you were to sadly pass away live on stream, what would you want us to do? And must just let it happen. We need a plan of action. Just let it happen. Don't delete the VOD.
He's so much bigger than Albert. You see, he's full the height of him, you see, and he'd be really good at getting things from my top shelves in me house. Oh no, he's not naked. No, you got me, miss. You've got dirty minds, everybody in the chat. I also mean just generally bigger. He eyes it with his claws, you see, but you can see him when he comes out. It's just more to cuddle. He looks more cuddly. My Albert, we're a sliver of a man.
Father Roach.
Oh, skin and bones, you know.
He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, Pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Alright, I'll let you get on with your wee lonely life where you don't want to talk to anybody about baking. You have your wee lonely life and then you pass away, and I'll be sure to not visit your grave and make sure nobody else does either.
Sorry, Mrs. de Plancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Aye, Lord be with you.
That's not mine to interfere with.
Right, let's go to the we've got to find the Reverend. Well, no, the Reverend, the priest. Where was it? Hold on, I need to blow my nose, hold on.
I'm a professional streamer.
Quite a distinctive sound that magpies make. That was it. I can't do it fast enough. It's like a like that. I like a sheep or a goat, kind of. Dame sings the sub. Shaft of light there. Look at that. Look. That's nice. That's that painting. Look. That's like a kind of. Look at that. It's like something in a painting. That light in there. Look at that, eh? That's something I could maybe synthesize. Like without that, no, I may as well just keep it like that. Chrome, thanks for the sub. This lot don't appreciate the work you put in. Keep it up, boss. Thank you very much. Thanks for the recognition. Dames, thanks for the sub. I was looking forward to the old 18 sub badge. You cunt. Well, things change, right? And you'll get used to it and it'll be better. Malamar says, thank you for reading this on your stream and thank you for the beautiful new 48-month badge for those who have subbed for 48 months at only good subs. You see? Thank you very much for the 48 fucking months. It's a four fucking years. 4 years? No, 4 fucking years. Since I decided to do this professionally. Got myself a new computer for my birthday 4 years ago. I thought, right, this is it. Come on, this is it. I'll get it for this place called Scan. Why do I keep shuffling these cards? Oof, what a fucking nightmare, man. What a nightmare. Too big to fail. Aye, that's what I said. It's too big to fail now. This needs to work. There's no other option. It needs to know. That's it. Minnie, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Right, where is this priest then? He's not there. That's right, you can go that way. Yeah, can I go? That takes me to there, didn't it? Aye, right. Right, so, come back here. I wonder where the priest is. Graveyard, maybe? He wouldn't be that way, wouldn't he? No. Oh, he's away. Oh, right, he's not going to be back for a while. Then convince her there must be a way. There must be. Right, all right, in. Right, there must be. Here, listen.
I have nothing else to up.
Listen.
Stained glass. It's not my.
Just give us a wee second. That basket.
This must belong to Mrs. de Plancy.
Listen. How about if I give you a fiddle?
I don't wish to give that away.
I mean, the instrument.
Good day.
Hey up.
Stones. This game's at it, isn't it, man? Stones. Do you want to see my worm?
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Right.
Thanks
right.
for your time.
Aye.
Right. Here, maybe. Wait a minute. Here. Have you seen these?
I don't wish to give.
Right. Right. Let's talk to every cunt. Who's left? Oh, look! A cross there, look. This is new.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Let's look at the grave for the cross now.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed the name Albert de Plancy.
Albert has just died.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
Guy's lost his fucking life, mate. You know, just let him, cool down first. Then we can talk about what you're going to do about your fucking shoes. Well, listen, how's about if I give you something to help mend your shoes, you give me that cross, and then I use that cross to take that to Mrs. de Plancy and say, I believe in Jesus. Jesus is amazing. Going to bake me some Bakewell puddings. Maybe. Or sword fence. Use it as a thingy. Right.
Hello. Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
grave.
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
That's that. You were talking a wee moment ago about your shoes. How about putting this wee stone in the hole?
I'm not sure they would be in.
A moment ago...
I'm not sure they would be.
Right, give me that cross.
The simple wooden cross bears a small.
Right. Okay, back we go. Back we go. And I'm going to say here, you! Who's going to fix the fucking grave robber's shoes? You, your fucking husband went and died, the fucking pair of yous.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, who's going to fix his fucking shoes now? No, he's fucking dead. The only thing that's going to cheer him up is Bakewell fucking puddings. He's looking for you. Something like that. If you just say it loud enough and quick enough, it doesn't matter that it doesn't make any sense.
I'll bake them right away. I don't see the connection between...
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy.
Let's talk about the grave.
I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. de Plancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford nought more than a simple wooden cross.
Right. How would you feel about a cross made of very, very high quality wood? Oh, that'd be nice. Because I've got a fiddle, and if you put the bow horizontal. Nout!
You were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better.
Did he like playing, was it musical at all?
He loved his flower beds.
Flower beds, you say?
He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot.
Great.
May the Lord forgive me.
No forgiveness. No forgiveness. Human Shield Man thinks a sub. Thank you very much. Ashroyd thinks a sub. What did the perverted? Oh, nice one. Stickle thinks a sub. 7 months subscribing to you, but I've never watched Limmy's show. Is it worth it? Aye. Yes. Yes, it is. It's on iPlayer. Free of charge. That's me back. Ken thinks of the bits. Just got my new broadband, which is 20 times faster than the older one, and you've aged 20 years in seconds. Still beautiful. Thank you very much. Win and Flight Feathers. Thank you very much. Thanks to the subs. Libby's homemade shows. I know, but it's not on the fucking iPlayer. At some point I'll get around to, I don't know. I could honestly just stick the fucking Limmy's homemade show on YouTube. I don't think any cunt would notice. Anybody like the BBC or anything like that. But they would. They will need... Maybe I should get in touch with my agent and say, listen, did they want that? I can't do it. It would be breaking the contract, and it would not be legally good. You can't just take fucking license fee payers' money. The BBC put the programme, it gave me that money, and then they put the programme on their channel, and then they take it when it's off. I go, right, I'm going to stick the whole fucking thing on YouTube free of charge for any cunt and every cunt, and I'm going to monetise it. It's theft from the people. But I'll see at some point. I'll never see.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
Fuck the corporation. Well, the corporation get their money for the people.
His precious hippiastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What does a hippiastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride.
I'll get them.
Joy.
I'll get...
The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet.
Right.
Piastrum were just perfect.
I'll find them.
Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
I will.
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be...
Right, I just need to get these flowers and that's that. I mean, I could just stick the whole fucking lot on YouTube, because I'm just like, they actually got in touch with me. When did they get in touch with me? Somebody had put the pilot on YouTube. It's already on YouTube, I know, but there's somebody else. Somebody put the pilot on YouTube, right? I kind of didn't like it because they didn't monetize it, but they'd stuck it on, and it's already on the iPlayer. The BBC got in touch with me and said, is there any chance you could get them to take that down, because it's the producer's responsibility to do that. And, you know, like, they didn't go into the whole thing, like, they didn't go like that. Look, the license fee payer has paid for this programme to be on the BBC, and then you got some fucking guy on YouTube just going, I'll have that, and sticking that on. Why couldn't the production company do that? I'm the production company. It was me that produced it, the Limmy's homemade show. And they said also it can affect like viewing figures possibly. They said there's that possibility that if people just watched on YouTube, they're not going to the iPlayer, and it might make the viewing figures lower than what they could be, which could possibly affect you know, like a series or something like that. I think they said something along their lines. I went, right, and I asked the person, I said, is there any chance you could take that off? I messaged them and said, can you take that off? And they took it off. I said, it's just while this is on. So now that the series is done, I don't plan on doing any more BBC stuff or any telly stuff. But you don't want to burn fucking bridges by, like, you know, fucking, you know, doing all that. But it's not on the iPlayer. It's not on the iPlayer. They've decided to no continue showing it, or they just haven't made the decision to show it. If you know what I mean, they've either no got round to or no taking an interest in showing it, renewing the year license or whatever for the iPlayer, or they've actually made the decision not to do it. Either way, I don't quite know. So, but either way, people can't see it. So, I don't know how things are. When did I actually fucking make it? When did I actually make Limmy's Homemade Show? Like, when was the last episode? 2 years ago? Can't remember. 2020? Start of the pandemic. It was just before it. It was on just before it. Did it come on? I think it came on around about the start. You know, coincidentally, I was before Inside Burnham. It kind of looked like it was a lockdown sort of thing, but it was actually made just before it. I might stick it up because I've not put anything on YouTube for quite a while, and it'd be nice to be able to put up the headphone sketch and that one 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 and all the, you know, split them up, put them on, stick them on my YouTube channel, put all the episodes on, monetize it and all that. And then if the BBC say, going to take that off, we want to show it in iPlayer, then I'll take it off. Just make it private. And the good thing is as well, I did all the music in it, so it's not like I'm going to get, you know, it's not like say like with the Tina Turner sketch and Limmy show. If I uploaded that to YouTube, I don't know if I've got that on YouTube, that gets fucking copyright claimed by, I don't know, Warner Brothers or some shit like that. Whoever did the music, whoever has got the copyright. But I did all the stuff, so let's all do that. You just want to be professional. You want to be professional. You don't want to just be some fucking guy that goes, oh, I'm going to stick my stuff on YouTube. But at the same time, it is unavailable elsewhere. The only other place you can watch it. It's not on DVD anywhere. You can't buy it anywhere. It is unavailable. The thing that I made, the programme that I made, is unavailable to watch anywhere on a BBC outlet. And I don't like that. So it makes sense for me to show it somewhere else. And then if they want it exclusively, then do that. I don't know. Contractually, I might be obliged to just fucking, for it to never no be shown for the next fucking 5 years because they've claimed it or something. But it doesn't feel right, that. So we'll see. The fact that they've no taken an interest enough or whatever to renew it or to stick an iPlayer tells me they've no got an interest in my stuff on me or whatever it is. So why would they go out their way to get in touch with me to say take that off of YouTube when they're no considering putting it on the iPlayer anyway? Do you know what I mean? Surely the downside of not being considered, there's an upside to being not being considered. Do you know what I mean? Pino, Bruno, Flint's Arcade, thanks for subs. Oh, you like the sports commentary? Oh, shine hugs. I'll get around to doing a wee bit of that for you at some point in the next few years, right? Don't worry about it. Evo, more stuff, thanks to subs. What's the most petty thing you ever did? Fucking, I don't know. Yesterday, probably. Oh, Daniel was kind of slightly annoying me. So, in the living room, when I was kind of switching everything off, Daniel was lying on the couch. She's like, oh, help me out, because he's all kind of tired. And I went, nope. And I went out, and he was like, no! That was petty. Juniper, Flight Feathers, thanks for the subs. Other wee petty things I like to do is when he comes back from school, he's normally busting for the toilet. So I like to walk up to the door like that. Like he can see me through the window. He's like, no! Yeah. Kiki Chut, thanks for the best. Mad how much of the TV film industry has just been all right at business. Been trying to sell some stuff to a platform, and it's a nightmare of contracts. For Limmy's Homemade Show, they didn't just say to me, here's some money, go and make a programme, send us it. There's lots of paperwork and contractual stuff, and you've got to say where the money's gone, and roughly the budget would be this and the budget would be that. And they need a production manager. They need somebody who is a production manager. I didn't even know what that fucking was. They gave us some names, and I got some names, and then this person gave me another name, and I got somebody, I think her name's Maeve McMahon, and she did it all in terms of scheduling stuff and money stuff and the legal stuff and the health and safety compliance stuff. Has it got this in it? Has it got that in it? All that stuff that I'm like, fucking don't know. Coming up with ideas, writing stuff, filming stuff, editing stuff, making stuff, and the music and things like that, I do that. But in terms of right, this form, that. But they needed that person, the BBC. It wasn't a case of you can do it if you want, if you feel like it. No, they insist on you need a professional, no like a fucking chartered accountant or an actual official got the fucking, a plumber, electrician, a lawyer, somebody who's actually doing paper as this is their official thing. But they seem to need somebody who's officially that, a production manager, and not just me. I'll have a go at filling it in. So I worked out. It nearly didn't happen because I was taking ages getting back to emails and stuff like that. And at one point she said, I might have to just stop doing this. I've got another job coming up, because I was like, I'm going to have to delay a wee bit. And I was like, right, fuck, sorry, because I wasn't checking my emails. So I went, right, fuck, sorry. I says, listen, I'm sure to check my emails. Please don't fucking leave. Can we do this in WhatsApp? Instead? WhatsApp, I check. Emails, I don't. Second move to WhatsApp, everything fine after that. Everything after there, instant. I'm going to need that for you, right? I'm going to need that for you, right? Email, fucking. Kiki, thanks for the bits. Thanks again. Right, everybody, let's find some red flowers. Just not very good at the paperwork side of things. Red flower. Wait a minute, is it? Oh, wait.
These match the description of the flower.
There we fucking go. Straight to it. Straight to it.
There's no scent.
That's it.
You get away from my hip.
You fuck off, you.
Ah, apologies.
Move!
Well, that confirms it.
Okie dokie.
Those flowers. May I please take one?
Are you deaf and daft? Bugger off!
Okay. Right, let's speak to her. Here, ain't she would want?
Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me? Or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Here we go.
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them.
Well, they're mine now.
Sorry, Mum.
Oh, she's greeting.
It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
Right, so if I find this bastard and fucking Mrs. Ambrose, you will help me to distract her, to get the flowers, to get her, to put in the fucking grave, so that she will then bake me fucking Bakewell puddings to get his fucking lordship, so he will let me get the fucking workers to work in the excavation. Let's do it.
The milkman.
Aye. We were to run away together today.
Oh.
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up.
He's no.
Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have.
Don't worry, I will sort it out.
I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
He's dead. He's out there with his sheep. They turned on him, the sheep turned on him because of what he'd been doing. Beekeeper, thanks to sub.
Are you daft and daft? Bugger off.
Thanks for the 9 month, thank you very much.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
No, I'm sure he
I'm
hasn't.
sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mum?
Okay.
Oh, please.
Imagine this became a big fucking circular sort of thing. I can't get that, let's go that, can I get that, let's go that, can I get 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 that. And eventually, I won't be able to get, like, say, Mr. Ambrose to come here unless he gets to work in the excavation. And I can't get the fucking excavation. Look at that.
I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Fine, my love. Fine, my love.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mum.
Fine, my love, is that by Fairground Attraction? Or Eddie Riedel?
What does Mr. Ambrose look like?
He's got brown hair.
Right.
I'm afraid I'll need a bit more to go on.
Sorry, Mum. I'm too upset. Please find him, won't you?
Hey, stop your nattering and get back to your sweet...
Shut up, you!
Sorry, Miss Fenchurch.
Right, let's go and find him one. I know where he'll be. Get the fucking boozles. He'll be in the boozles. Won't he? Or thereabouts. He'll be in the boozles or thereabouts. Right. Who are you?
Time for a juicy mutton pie?
This is the milk. It's the milk guy.
You know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Sam!
Hey, why'd you ask?
Isn't he normally here at the market?
Sam!
He's normally 2 pies in by now. Don't know where he is. I'm sure someone around here must know where he is.
Goodbye.
Let me know if you get hungry now, lass.
Yeah, you! He's away!
He's an extra. He's an extra. That guy gone by in the background, he's a nothing. Nothing. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him.
It's about
No.
Do you know Miss...
Eddie.
Eddie Ambrose.
Have you seen him today?
No,
Well, maybe his milk's gone off. I hope so. Might mean some of his customers have some spare coin for me veggies. Ah!
Goodbye.
You know where I am.
Horrible. Horrible, man. Guy could be fucking dead. He's ginger.
Good day.
Hello there.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm
Ralph.
visiting. What brings you to the market today?
What are you asking? It's not your fucking business.
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you. Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
Thank you. I'm looking for some help with an
He'll be at the train
excavation
station.
tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
It's in the fucking pub, isn't he? It's in the pub, isn't he? You've got anything to say?
Hello again.
What's he doing?
Miss Bearman.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milk?
Aye.
Do you
Right.
have any?
No, lass.
No matter. Thank you for.
I'm looking.
Right. Let's batter through it.
Do you know Miss?
Aye.
Have you seen it?
Come to think of it.
Goodbye.
See you.
Right.
I have nothing else to.
Right. They don't know. Maggie's in my fucking room. Maggie's in my room.
I don't need to.
Right. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's find them one. In fact, you know what to do? Right, get out. Map. All the way to the fucking train station one. Right, let's do this. Now going east out. Do you know that's north, aye? Right, let's go this way.
I can't think of any.
I don't want to talk to him. Messiah, Rick Biscuits, Floyd Rosa. Thanks for the subs. There we Paul. Upload Limmy's homemade show LHS to YouTube. Yes. No. Yes. For the people. No. It's unprofessional. There we go. Uh, 25% of people are saying no, it's unprofessional. This chat will tell you to do illegal things. Yep. They removed it, fuck them. The bottom line is, right, the bottom line is, I can't. I like doing things by the fucking book. It's highly embarrassing. It's fun here. See doing it right here. Can I break copyright? Isn't it breaking copyright? I have the copyright. It's mine. I have the copyright. But the way it works is the BBC, they do a contract thing with the BBC is they give you money to make it. They get to basically claim the showing of it exclusively for something like 3 or possibly 5 years, maybe even 7, I don't know. Whatever it is. So as much as I might be like, oh, that's pure shite, they're not showing it, I want people to see my stuff. That's 3/4 of people said I just do it. They have bought the right to do that. Yous have bought the right. Any license fee payers, that is. I would get grassed in, by the snakes in the chat, and also there might be some people at the BBC who watch my stream and go, oh, you hear what he's planning then? It would be unprofessional, and even though I've not got any plans to do any telly stuff and all that, you don't want to burn your bridges. You just don't know what the fucking future holds. What's going to happen 10 years from now, 20 years from now. And just generally, it's a kind of legally bad move. If you go buy the book, you can't go wrong. That's the way I see it. Yes, it is Blunt. Thanks for £3. Is this still the city of love? So ein Schnuffen, thanks for the bits. I'll get in touch with my agent and say, what are they doing with that? Are they interested in renewing it and stuff like that? Diag, thanks for the sub. I'll have to do that. It's boring. It's boring and conventional and doing it by the book. But it's just a proper, straightforward way with the least amount of problems. It's professional. Yes. It's got all sorts of knock-on effects. Well, I don't know, I think it's right or wrong. All sorts of knock-on effects. The horse still here? Bye, horsey. Oh!
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now.
That's me.
I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not.
Right. Pottery shard.
You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking.
But you fucking shut!
I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to.
Mother.
I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you.
Avebury, a lovely part of the world. Joking,
I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror.
There's a spider inside.
There's a bloody rat in there,
All right.
you screamed. Mother was so angry when you brought this one home.
Mother.
William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece. Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. We've talked about this one already. 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 This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts.
Manuscript.
I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating.
Poor fucking guy, man. He's just like, when is she going to get to fuck, man? I need to fucking fart. Just George. Hey there, it's Louis. Smiler, Dodgy Scouser. Thanks for the subs.
I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again.
We'll be together.
Just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
Janet Jackson had a good 90s. Just chatting the door for a laugh, man.
Nobody home.
It's a bit like me, man. Fucking lights are on, but
Something ahead on the
Oh,
road.
oh. Let's go. Right to the bottom left there, everybody.
My God!
crucified in the old style, in the classic style.
Mr. Ambrose!
Crucified in the classic style.
I'm going to help you.
I want him to be crucified in the classic style.
Oh, from the fiddle. Play the fiddle. You know, like kind of like, oh, oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is there a fiddle tune? Is there a fiddle tune? You know, kind of violin tune that goes with sadness? Like, you know how there's this sound for if you make an absolute cunt or something? You know, there's that. Is there a classic tune for when somebody says, oh, get the violins out? Is there Adagio for strings? No, but is there a funny, very short one? You're not going to go like, oh, boo-hoo. Who did that? Who did that? Was that like a dance version? What's his name? No, Brian Eno. What was his name? He produced Real Light with Madonna. What's his name? Was it Tiesto doing a version of William Orbit? Aye. Diageo. Agio. What's that again? Adagio. What's Diageo? That's a booze fucking brand. Adagio for strings. Dance. What's his name? William Orbit. Right, there he is there. Right. William Orbit. Studio albums. Pieces in a Modern Style. Right, Adagio for strings. Right. There we go. Adagio, right, 1999. Oh, right, go. A remix by Ferry Corsten. That's it. No Tiesto. A remix by Ferry Corsten. Right, so that's that. So that one, Tiesto's is far superior. That's your opinion. Oh, Pieces of Modern Style 2. I like this song, In a Landscape. I think I was listening to it about the same time as I was reading. Was it this time? Was it? I can't remember if I was reading the book, The Beach. I'd seen the film. Am I getting my timings mixed up? I can't remember. So this is the actual classical. So it's like all classical songs done in a kind of electronic way. Hello, Darren. Thanks for the sub. I love you. Limmy, I love you, but the English voices and crap singing is a real wasp in the car part. Mono is a real wasp in the car part. I don't know what you're fucking saying. If you're complaining about my part, forget it. You can fuck off if you don't like it. I don't care that you love me. I'm doing what I'm doing. Alright? Don't get all fucking arrogant and think that you come along and you tell me what's the good part and what's no. You can fucking... And what is it? Wasp in the car part? What's that? What's that? Forget about my part. What's that? Is real wasp in the car patter. What the fuck is wasp in the car patter? I mean, I can understand a wasp in a fucking motor is annoying. I can kind of get that's what you mean, but what's that comfy? What the fuck? James called in the chat. I know. Mon now. Mon your fucking cell. Georgia Patience. McLovin. Tenacious. Thanks to the subs. Hello, Darren. Thanks for the sub. But take your advice and shove it. You fucking start streaming. You do it. Right, let's leave him to experience pain a wee bit. Get a wee minute. Okay, right, that's enough.
Let me free you, sir. Curses! The rope is bound too tightly. I can't even free his mouth. Don't worry, sir. I'll find a way to free you.
I've got a knife, don't worry. But first of all, what's this here? Oh! A cat? Hello? Where you gone? Milk?
The milk is not salvageable.
That's a shame.
The cart is beyond repair.
Right, that's a shame. Right, okay. Right, let's get a wee violin. Fiddle.
That won't help me free him.
I know, but just play him out like the Titanic.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free. He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further. His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible.
Aye, well, you would think that, wouldn't you? That's the first fucking thing you would jump to.
After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free.
Was he in pain? Did you accidentally cut through it a wee bit too much?
Are you all right?
Any blood? A wee bit of red.
Who were lost in visions of hell itself. The devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes.
Oi.
Edward Ambrose.
At your service.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
Aye, my love. Oh, my darling love.
Do you think he speaks like that? Do you think people who do speak like that or similar to that are watching this right now, if you're one of them, and going, who the fuck speaks that? Is that meant to be... Wait a minute. Is that meant to be my accent? Okay, Cudball, since the sub. Been enjoying Lions too much, but I've my sub. Thank you very much. Welcome in, eventually.
Let me take you to her.
I mean, this is real wasp in the car part of this. Look at the multicoloured chat. Look. So many colours. So many colours. Wonderful sight. Mostly green. I look, the 6 is green, the 12 is green. The 18 is kind of bluey green. Alright. We'll see what I can do. Very little incentive to sub for long. Aye, that is because it gets you need to go. I've got the one badge is bright red. Then you got your 2, you go, oh, I'm in the green zone. Why are you into that purple zone?
Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him. He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
Grow up.
My love.
Eddie!
Right, you distract her. The flowers in the grave. You Bakewell fucking puddings. You men for the excavation.
Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
It were her. She cut me. You did this to my... I was trying to free him.
Out, fret not, my love.
Out, taken out. We're now taken out.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Thank you.
Oh, Eddie.
Oh, what's it again? Oh, Bobby. Aye.
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Where?
Hang on.
Yep.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
Here you are, ma'am.
I thought she's away.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Let's go on with it now.
Thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate.
Nice one. Bye for now.
Good luck, you two.
Right, what is that? Is that something? Anything else? Right, let's get to fuck. Let's walk there. Let's walk there. Right. I go. Right. First of all, try just giving her the flowers. Right. For the grave. Right.
I have something for you.
You found them. Oh, you...
Instead of putting them on the grave.
Let's take them straight to Albert.
No, well, you can take them. I'm not interested because remember, he wasn't my husband. I don't know him. I don't care about him. I don't care about you. But I do care about your Bakewell, sorry, puddings. Could you make me some? I'm losing my patience.
You'll come with me, won't you?
I won't.
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
Blackwell pudding? Might be such a thing.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me.
So you admitting that he annoyed you? What a fucking horrible thing to say at your husband's fucking grave. What a horrible person you are. You know, the only way you can make me like you right now is if you were to make Bakewell puddings immediately.
The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house.
Aye, well, he's fucking dead now.
The way he'd never back down from an argument.
And you did that.
He's just quiet at home now. Silence.
Well, you had your chance. You're going to live with that.
The funny thing is, that's what he always craved.
No fucking surprised. He was complaining
Peace and quiet.
about his jaw.
He were a good man, our Albert.
And he ended up with you.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
I fear not getting these I feared your death. Because I don't want you to die before you make these Bakewell fucking puddings. Do you get a fucking move on? Before you end up in that fucking grave, I'm gonna fucking stick you in there. Now hurry up, you. Not at all.
Not at all. I dare say I won't be around to know it's happened.
But what of heaven and hell?
Whatever you believe, I believe whatever you believe. Me and you're the same. Can you make these puddings, please?
Life is for living, not for worrying about what comes after.
Albert didn't fear death either. You're both braver than I am.
That's right. Could you make some Bakewell puddings?
It's not bravery. It's just trying to make the most of what we have in the present.
For example, what can we do with this flour here and these almonds, for example, and this sugar?
One can neither live in the future nor the past.
But we can live for a wee while in the kitchen while we make Bakewell puddings.
I fear it.
Yes, Bakewell puddings, everybody, that's what they're calling them. I don't know what Bakewell pudding is.
But my faith keeps me going.
I have faith that you will make Bakewell puddings for me.
I know I'll meet him again. In heaven.
I would like to meet your Bakewell puddings.
Take that thought forward, Mrs. de Plancy. Remember it. One day, you will be reunited.
With a big bowl, big wooden spoon, flour, almonds.
Thank you. Oh, those flowers look beautiful.
They're nice and red, a bit like the red bits of a Bakewell pudding.
They do.
Albert will be smiling down on us.
I smile when I eat Bakewell puddings.
Pet, I left my basket inside the church.
Do you know what you could fit in the baskets? Bakewell puddings.
You'll find some Bakewell pudding.
Fucking yes.
You can have them.
Oh, you...
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Just that.
Thank you, Miss.
Bye.
Truthful with you.
Aye, bye.
Be so selfish. Lord, forgive me.
She was saving them for herself. I should be so selfish. Disgraceful.
You're nothing of the sort.
She fucking is.
Stay here with Albert a bit longer.
There you go. Go and jump in there.
You
then.
go back to your day, Pet. Lord
Bye.
be with you.
Aye, Lord
And
be with
you,
you. Bye,
Mrs. de
bye.
Plancy.
Fucking lied. You fucking lied to me in the house of fucking God. You lied to me in the house of fucking God. You're going to the bad fire. You're going straight to the bad fire. I'm surprised he hasn't struck you down already. You know why he hasn't struck you down already? Just crossed you right out of existence. Because he's biding his time, man. He's biding his time. He's biding his time. He's biding his time. Biding his time, man. He's saving it. He's looking forward to it. Because the act of sending you to hell will be good. But once it's done, it's done. Savour looking forward to the act. There's the act of sending her to hell. That's going to be fucking amazing. There's the memory of when you sent her to hell. That's going to be good. You could savour that. But also there's the pre-bit. Looking forward to it. Savour that. Savour the whole fucking timeline. Yeah. No rush. No rush, man. Just look forward to it. Look forward to it. Because even if you send her to hell and it's kind of uneventful, she goes, oh, I suppose I deserve it. You'd be like, bastard, I wanted her to kind of be like in tears and all that. If you at least look forward to it for a good 6 months before it, you had 6 months of looking forward to something. It didn't happen. It ended up not happening. But you had it in your mind. Can't wait, man. See when I go like that. Here you, and you go, and you go, there you go, there you go. There you go to hell. You know, like that. You know, going there, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. So that's 6 months, even though the thing didn't happen. You had a fucking amazing 6 months. So you can have 6 months of good memories of when you were looking forward to it. Tenacious Siege, thanks for gifting that sub to Brian, man. Turbo Charge, thanks to 2 bits. A bloke in a tube once said, Lammy got in the room with Wank Biden, he died of laughter. I'm sub no more. Nice one. I get, the toughness. I get it. I get it. Squirrel, thanks for the sub. I turned 30 today, so could you call me a decrepit old hag while my body slowly crumbles to dust as the passage of time takes my body? As per your request, I'm not saying this, you're telling me to say this. You're a decrepit old hag at 30. At 30. I'm going to be 48 in 13 days. Enjoy your 30s. Jivers, thanks to the sub. 48 months of age. Thank you very fucking much. Phoebe thanks for the sub. This month's sub is for my dog, Georgie. She's watching. Hello, Georgie. Georgie! Bad dog! Electric Will and Yurtle, Black Gusuku. Yes, Tom was taking thanks for the subs. Real wasp in a carpet, unbelievable that. Navitron, thanks to the sub. Tom Stone, thanks to the bits. Do you ever dwell on really minor stuff? For example, if I hold a door open for someone and they don't say thanks, it ruins my day. I dwell on it a bit. I used to really do it, but I have to take efforts now, measures now, to get things out of my mind. I have to go like that. Just think about the here and now. And anytime it pops into my mind, think about the here and now. It can take effort. I think I've got something up with me. I've got something wrong with me. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm not expecting it to go away by itself. It just takes effort. It takes effort. Where the fuck am I? Right, so got the flowers. In we go. Gimme.
Here they are.
Right, that's me got them. Right. Let's go to the manor.
The vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. de Plancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
I can't eat them. I'm allergic to almonds. But you said yes, I just wanted to see if you do my bidding. It's part of my brainwashing technique.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
Look at her just fucking taking this part of me. Dick, thanks for the sub. Wasn't in the stream for a while and changed my name, but back now. Welcome back, whatever your name was. Ultimately Hollow, thanks for the sub. Oh. Yeah, you're not a hollow. Huh. You'll lose your mind here.
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly.
Such folly!
Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Oh, your lordship.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to fulfill my every whim.
Is she going to end up with this cunt?
Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case I ought to have.
I toyed with you. Does that shock you?
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Well, I suppose since I've gone to all that effort, then I suppose it'd be a waste of my time to not do that.
Aye, alright then. Go on.
Why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain...
It's raining out there. It's real rain out there, everybody.
You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina?
Real rain out there.
Let us stroll to the back.
It's raining.
That sounds nice.
It's raining. It's real rain out there, everybody. Real rain.
We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own.
This guy fucked with your heat. This guy fucked with your heat.
Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind.
You said yes, I know, but... Is that a rain there? Listen. That's rain, everybody. It's called rain. And we have a lot of it here in Scotland, and it fills up the lochs. And we've just got fucking tons of water here. Tons of it.
Father, could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hob's Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings. Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Right.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow.
Chaps. So unfortunately, you're going to have to send that through a chaps payment. Chaps. Which chaps? That's a way of sending a payment through the... Right, and how's that different for... Right, so you're going to need the chaps number. You're going to need the number of the bank, the chaps bank, the chaps number. Creature calls and thanks to the raid. Chaps or backs. Chaps. What do I need? You need the number. And what number is that? The bank account number? No, it's a special number. It's the IBAN number. What the fuck is that? You have to get in touch with the bank. Get in touch with the bank? What does that mean?
What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hob's Barrow.
If you just look at the, your statement, if you just, look at statement, I don't fucking get statements.
On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will
and tools.
Every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
We're finishing up here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your help.
It's getting dark now.
Well, that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow.
That's it. Yeah, it's getting bright in here. Gives me a second. Tried really hard not to look at my body. Sorry, hold on. Just sit down here. Just sorry, just sit down there. Stick figure. Top dog thinks a sub. Can't think of anything for a sub message. Can you tell me the blam's been taken? So the blam has been taken. The blam's been taken.
It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow.
What's there? Okay, let's go then. Wonder if something will happen. Let's go.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Evening.
Good evening, Stanley.
Oh!
Your lordship.
What?
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow.
See, why does he come here? We said goodbye.
I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
Evil man.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
He feels he's really above this lot. These simple people, if the simple lines of work. He really feels above this lot, doesn't he? Wouldn't you agree, Stanley? But what if I was to tell you all that this intruder into our way of life
Plans to befriend the goblin.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
Bit like us. Why not? No thanks. Aye, let's go.
Why not?
Splendid. You heard the fair lady.
My fair lady.
There you are.
Thank you.
Everyone, raise your glasses to Miss
No.
Bateman.
No.
May she conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that she desires. Hip hip!
Hooray!
You don't wish to join me in a beverage?
Oh, you go ahead, my dear. Alcohol does not sit well with my constitution.
I have been in various places in the last 10 years where they go hip hip hooray once. Even worse is when they just do it twice. Because you're so close. So close to doing it the full 3 years. 3 years. 3 times. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Do you know why I said 3 years? I just had to time somebody out there for saying something a bit bad. I timed them out for 10 minutes. I was going to time them out for an hour. And I had the word hour in my head. So I said 3 years instead of 3 times. That happens to me a lot. It's actually got a really interesting name. It hasn't, I don't know. Mr. Bluetones and Top Dog, thanks to sub. The mods should have been on it, but, you know, I will be talking about in the mod room about regarding, you know, all this talk about payments and t-shirts and vouchers for stuff. Why I had to tab out of my game to take care of that. But okay. Okay. Hey there, it's Lewis and Creature Cauldron. Thanks for subs and bits. The blam's been taken. The hunger for town, but the blam's been taken. I would have loved to have. Would love to have. That's your Raft Bound, aye. The mods here, the hardest working mods in all of Twitch.
Thank you, your lordship. I needed that.
I aim to provide you with whatever your heart desires. I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder?
Oh. Oh.
Your lordship?
Oh.
Hello again.
Miss.
I've recruited the help of some...
Right.
Tomorrow morning. Can I count on...
Of course. I'll meet
Right.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
I'm looking.
Bye for now. Time for me to go to my
early
bed.
to begin my excavations.
Yep, let's go. Yep, go to bed.
I must say I'm still rather awake. I don't feel like retiring to my room yet.
Oh, fuck off.
You've changed your tunes, Stanley.
Oh, music.
I thought you didn't want me to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Well,
like
what can I get you?
I'm fine for now, thank you.
Right, it is time to play the fiddle.
I don't wish to give that away. There's nothing else I wish...
Really?
Summer.
Oh, he's fucking steaming.
Seen her.
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
He's remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
Ooh. Let's go.
He's stinking drunk. But let's hear what he has to say.
Okay. Cavemo, thanks for 200 bits. Please could you give a shout out to my boyfriend Lucas. He's been stressed out about uni, would love some good old Limmy cheer. Lucas, don't worry about it. Just it'll be fine. It'll always be fine. Just get a heat down. Get on with it. Heat down. Best thing today is just get on with it. You know, just get a heat down. Just go on with it. You know, just relax. Just take it easy. Don't be stressed out. Just don't worry about it. Just take care now. Escape, eat cake, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Just take it easy. Just don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it.
What is it?
First of all, I must apologise to you.
What for? This?
That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo.
Right.
A hooded man.
He
threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh,
Right.
Arthur, that's terrible.
Because he was in at the excavation, the first one, I think. Was he? As he said he was.
What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about.
Was it? I can't remember.
It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasine.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Right.
What I need to tell you.
That guy, that alcoholic there, that was him about to hit bottom there. That was his, like, rock bottom point where you needed to say to him he was an embarrassment. He would have bounced up and stopped drinking. And you went, no, you're not an embarrassment. Keep drinking.
I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Enabler.
Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited. I concentrated. And it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
Is nobody going to talk about the rain?
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Right. So there you are. Oh, him! I just remember he was like looking at the. He was kind of just standing there doing something. Right. Oh.
Hurry now, Leonard.
Oh, see, he's been up to something with that fucking Leonard's shoulder. You can't see him.
Not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
He, capital H, God, or the devil.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Fucking blood!
Aye, she's family.
Oh, right. The fucking my blood to give to the fucking goblin or something like that because it was my dad was in the first excavation.
And she gets here in 2 days.
No, not him. Related to my dad who excavated it before.
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Oh.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something?
Who goes there? We're alright. Got away with it.
Ah, a moonlight tryst.
Hi there.
After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch.
Oof.
Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
Oh, he's a bad man. He's a bad man. A bad man.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us.
You know a lot of French. Quite cultured.
All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
Right. No.
I'd rather not.
There we go. Beddy bye-byes now. Cutscene? Yes. Oh. I'm there. I pressed escape because I wanted to turn the music up. And he vanished. Right, there we are. Look.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen.
You got to listen to me.
I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it.
Right.
All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Saxnot were cause of their plight.
Got into their heads that Saxnot were the cause of their plight. I think he's Saxnot.
I tell you, Thomasina.
Come if it's another
We're not.
Right, aye.
Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo.
Right.
As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't
He
sound...
botched the incantation.
Incantations. My father was...
He's a man of science.
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone.
I'll do that.
Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
That's right. Oh, unless it's a blood transfusion or give blood to donation.
Understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour.
Yeah.
Go. Save your...
God save the king! God save the king! Incantamentum. Right, let's go. Let's do it. This is it now. What the freaking heck thinks the sub? You're a good man and quite cultured, thank you very much.
I must undo what has been done.
You're a good man. And quite cultured.
Father, I'm coming.
Right, here we go. Come on, let's do it. Let's get it done, man. Let's get it done, man. Game saved. Let's go. Let's get out of here, man. Bye.
Good morning.
Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Right.
Thank you, Stanley.
Miss Bateman, meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There's no time to waste. Right. Something's going on.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
Yes? Right, I've got a small key. Oh!
Miss Bateman,
Uh-huh.
I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Why?
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
What? What?
There's nowt for you here, lass.
Stay off the moors. Stick to the roads. There's nowt for you here, lass.
Clear off.
Nowt.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
What's going on here, man?
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
Devil worshipper. A man of the devil.
Wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
The evil one.
Yeah.
Sarah, what's going on?
Little children, guard yourselves from idols.
Is that in the Bible? Or is that Shakespeare?
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right. So, to get to where I want to go, can I use the map? I can't. I think it wants me to walk there. Walk all the way there. Is it to go this way? Is it this way? And then that way? Oh! It might be up.
Douglas?
I think it's that way actually. He's away.
It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Douglas dropped his toy sword.
You don't know that. They're all running away. They're all running away. Something's gone on. Let's go to the Devil's Toe.
What a peculiar... The devil...
Right. Keep going. A small box.
What's this?
At Leonard Shoulder's house. Who left me the key.
A box. It's locked.
Right, well, here we go then.
Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself.
You open the box and it's a fucking cock.
Curses.
Right. Use the key with the box.
The key fits.
There you
Another
go.
one of these peculiar stones.
There it is. There it is.
Wait.
What? Wait.
Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation?
What makes you say that? ABPA? What's that got to do, Benton?
There's a note underneath.
Because he's got the stone. My heart is his heart. My light is his light. Like Saul became Paul, I'll be restored by the light. Was it know that Jimmy became Saul? They've got this mixed up. Big shout out. Acquired Mr. Shoulder's stone and note. Right, let's fucking go, man. Can I use the... Oh, wait.
It's Lord... It's time to excavate.
Oh.
Lord Panswick's men will be...
Oh, right, I have to go. Right, I have to go. Right, let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Brooklyn thinks the sub. There's nout for me here, Limmy. Nout, but laughs. Clay Fresh thinks the subs. Excavation time, everybody. Oh, here, what was that there? I think it'll be fine. Don't check anything, just go for it. Cutscene! I couldn't pick up the sword. Let's look at that stone again. AR.
Someone has carved the letter.
Right. Let's go.
Good morning, men.
Let's do it.
Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. A little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we've not a moment to waste.
There we go. Here we are.
And so, the excavation of Hob's Barrow began.
This is it. It's the name of the game.
Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow. I should have realised their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within.
Is that a fart? Sorry to say, use a fart joke again. Did somebody did they lock in a big fart? And it was that bad, they're like, we can't have this getting out. PC bits on the net on .net. Mega Hider, thanks for subs. Usually switch off when you start the game, but really enjoying this one. Is there any accent more fun to do than various Northern English?
I quite like this one.
Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel and shovel gave way to open space.
Finally we're in.
A stagnant, cadaverous odour was let forth.
Stay fart jokes constantly. That's not how she looks.
The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh, here we go. In there was... What go? Let's see it. You ready? What is it? What? Some container shite.
Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer.
Right.
Flowers? I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here? Horace, come see this.
The door will now be locked.
Horace?
Broken pottery.
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find.
You sure? Are you sure?
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of.
Really? Let's look at these.
Try as I might, these flowers are steadfast
So-
rooted.
So it's the flowers that made everybody lose the plot. They looked at flowers inside and like, how could they grow in it? There's no sunshine. I mean, and that just made them go do lally. Continue. Oh, right, it's just that. Right.
They are not budging an inch.
All right, well, you know what to do. You know what to do then. Take your knife and on you go.
Let's see if I can cut them away.
Everybody look.
Incredible.
It's a trap door.
Something has been boarded up here.
That's it. Telekinesis.
Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place.
Right.
I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
Be bold. Be bold.
Perhaps Horace could help me remove these.
Horace?
Chaps?
So will you be paying by backs or chaps? I don't know the difference. I can't remember.
I've been abandoned.
Sorry, what's the difference? Well, fucking chisel.
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this.
Right. All right then. How about fucking trill. Doubt it. Oh! It worked.
A passage. Father, I'm coming.
Here we go. What?
Curses. Am I out of paraffin? Thank goodness.
This is it. What was that? What was that? Didn't you? I said, didn't you?
This reminds me of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom arcade game. If you were to zoom right out. Kinda. Sorta.
My lantern went out, for good this time.
Oh dear.
I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness.
I wouldn't have done that.
With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation. The odour of that dank soil was somehow unnatural. I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
Look.
What is this place?
What's this?
It's as solid as it looks.
Oh, it looks like it's chisel time.
Well, I could, but I don't have a year to chip through this door.
Well, your only option is to use... Wait.
No, that...
Yes, it is. Wait. Trill?
Well, I could.
Right. There's no something to do with the door. What about play the fiddle? On you go.
I can't see how that...
Right. What was it again? Is there anything... Let me just see if there's anything dead obvious. Right? Like there. Like that down there. Door. I just get enough push go.
I'm afraid I can't shift it, even a hair's breadth.
Right. Was there no something to do with the book? La 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 la. La 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 la. Right. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated a path. Right, there's this stuff here. All eyes must face towards the seventh thingamabob. This thing. When the sun and the two moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. A dead language reveals the path. Pour out my spirit. I'll pour out my spirit. Right, the lantern's gone. Is it anything to do with like a panel? Panel, everybody, panel.
This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
Right, we'll get into it then. Try that.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here.
On you go. What do you see? Got a panel, everybody. Panel.
Well, the chisel broke, but what have we here?
We've got 3 fucking slots. There's another panel.
This stone panel feels firmly affixed.
Right, so you can forget about that, right?
3 niches have been carved into the stone.
Right. Right. Journal stone. Bracelet, let me look at that one. Snakes. That. And that. Let me just see. I don't quite know. I'll do that, right? Just see what happens. Right. Right. Oh shit.
I'm afraid I can't shift it.
Right. That there. That's got 1 wee star. That's got 2, 3, and that's got 2. That's got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, maybe. Don't know if that's got something to do with it or if it's something that's written down. Is that the 3 one? That's the 2 one. That's the fucking 3 one. Right. See, put that one there. That's the 2 one, Jesus. Right, so now put that one there. Yep. And put that one there. There we go.
A click?
There we are. Oh, another panel. Other panel.
I'm afraid I can't. Incredible.
I've never seen anything like this. There's a Z.
A clicking sound.
Right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10? Right. So, what's a shite then? That. Then roll. Theta. Epsilon. Is that theta? And is that epsilon? Is that the name of that letter or fuck knows? We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archonic. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. And what was that thing again? The snake, there was the moon thing. What are the things to the bottom? Now I'm going to spend an eternity trying to work this out, right? All eyes. Is this here? I wonder. Now I already know that these there's something with a Z on it. And there's that there. Yeah, the epsilon isn't there if that's what that is. Oh, so there's the two moon things. So why these two like that? Come to that. Look at that. Is this anything to do with? Is this anything to do with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Is this IAW? That can't be it. IAW ABPA. Kaz? IAW ABPA. That wouldn't be that, wouldn't it? No. Wouldn't be this, wouldn't it? No. IBW A B. What was it again? AB. P and then.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
I mean, what's that there? IAW, ABPA. Do you think it's this? Do you think it's this? I mean, some of you will fucking know because you've looked it up. It's not IAW, ABPA, IBW, ABPA, IBW, ABPA, CAZ.
A clicking sound.
Right, so just doing it left to right and top to bottom, isn't it? I got that wrong. I did that wrong. Right. IAW. Right. IAW, ABPA, CAZ. Yay!
Oh my.
Oh, right, click.
The light.
Is we fucking locked in there? You're gonna die in there.
Curses.
Get comfy, because this is where you die.
Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this. Roman? Ancient Greek?
It's like old civilized. No.
This is something.
This is something else, this.
Try as I might, it will not open.
The box won't open.
There's a small hole in the front of the box.
We need
a
a
lock,
key.
Perhaps.
Right.
A beautifully ornate pot. This
Right.
is the only one with a lid.
Right. Get it opened in. That's it.
Sealed tight.
Sealed tight, you say?
There's something rattling round inside.
Right, well fucking get a chisel it. Oh, chisel's fucked. Use a trowel.
Some situations do call for brute force.
Go for it. That's it.
There's something here, made of wood.
What is it? Silver Modak in Vin 5. Swanton bomb things to subs and bits. Imagine you get through this door and there's just a guy doing a shite. Nice one. I've been saying that for fucking ages, man. It kind of it bears repeating though. What a feeling. Bears repeating. Little Dratini, Wessington, Fajitas for tea, enjoy. Boston banjo strings thanks to the sub. Get that fart part of clipped. Aye. Anytime I mention anything like that, get it clipped. A crank, everybody.
It looks like a crank handle.
Who are you speaking to?
Empty.
Empty. I don't need to look at any of these pots. I've got everything I could want. There's soil. Have a look at that.
The soil feels as hard as rock despite this damp environment.
Right, you know what you need to do? Get a trowel onto it.
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
Right, let's have a look then.
The soil.
Oh, you've tilled it. Right, so we're talking about a seed then. Broken pottery.
This one has shattered to pieces.
Shattering the lungs. No, dampening the lungs. Shattering the immune system. And shattering the nervous system.
These are all empty. You hear that? These are all empty. Well, oh, I've got a pot. Right, what's in that pot? On.
No movement there.
Right, on.
No movement there.
Door. Hey!
Curses.
Right, so use the crank with the box.
It fits in the hole.
Hey!
Let's see if I can turn it. My word.
Right.
The box is full of seeds?
Seeds?
They glow in a most unnatural manner.
Right, go.
Yet I feel compelled to take some.
Fucking pick them up then. Right, let's get out here then.
The soil.
Right.
I've tilled the soil.
That's right. Let's get the seeds in there then.
There we are.
There we are. Right. And use the pot with that.
The pot is empty.
Use the pot with that water that's dripping down the other side there. There we go.
Collected some water in the pot.
Right. There we are. Now watch. Watch. Bear the witness. Bear the witness.
Dreaming.
As wheat. Cut in the wheat. Get that the wheat. 'Cause it's got wheat there, look. Wheat.
It fits.
Right. Now that one's fishing. So you better get that. The bow.
I'm not sure what that...
You better get that. Something else. Maybe the pot?
No. No movement there.
What was that? Roots?
These roots are strong and tight.
Right. And get them cut.
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
Okay. Right, get that fucking root in that ground, see what happens. Oh, it's not there now. Alright then. What? Put it there then.
Almost onto something there.
Oh, am I? Right. 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 Have a look at the root.
The curious length of root is strong yet flexible.
Right. Could you perhaps...
I don't need to take more.
Right. My roots. Exit. Broken pottery. Pot water. Fill that up again.
I don't need any more water.
Right. You're onto something there.
These roots are strong.
That looks like fishing, doesn't it? It looks like wheat, and that looks like... That kind of looks like a fishing rod or something, you know, that's fish, possibly. So I'm like, they're fucking attached, the bastard, and fucking... I mean... The root with the fiddle.
I can't see how that will help me.
Did that... Where's that fucking one? Remember the one? Where's that one now? Right. Just look at the water. Look at the water. Just look at it.
Ice cold.
Ice cold, you say? Right.
There's nothing inside these.
Nothing inside these. So I don't need to look at a single other one. Door. Arm. That's got that. Up there. Roots. Right. Water there. Maybe use the root with the water?
No, that's not it.
I mean... Some sort of stick kind of thing. Broken pottery. Possibly that with the broken pottery. I don't know why, but I know that doesn't work. I'm no daft. Look at it again though.
This one has shattered to pieces.
Right. Any thoughts? Any right, what have I got? Letters, key, trowel, stupid book, with information about the path. I don't think I need that yet. A knife, fiddle, daffy thingy, crank. Use a crank somewhere. Go.
I've already managed.
Bastard. Pot was for that. Do I still need it?
A simple pot made of clay.
Could I make that with the pot? Combine that.
Can't see how that will help.
Right. Roots. Again.
These roots are...
More roots. More of them.
I don't need to take more.
No. Mural. Right, I look at it.
The figure is holding a whip.
A whip, you say? It's a whip. It's holding a whip. Well, fucking put... Well...
I'm almost onto something there. No, that won't achieve.
Whip onto something. Whip onto something. Maybe cut more of the roots down there or something, or...
A stream of water is trickling down from the sodden earth.
Right. Can I use that as a...
No, that...
No? Can I maybe cut more of it? Maybe cut more? Maybe cut...
I'm not sure.
No use the knife for the water, but the white... with these
I
roots...
don't need to take more.
Don't need to take more roots.
I don't need to take...
Don't need to take more roots, right. Look at that arm again.
No movement there.
Sorry for not looking at the chat, but... Plebin 6 the sub. Dodo man. And Jay thanks the subs. 18 months pregnant at Daftly, thank you very much. Scotty and Dylan, thanks the subs. Right, that's roots. Roots. Have a look at that, just look at it.
The sheaf of wheat is firmly inserted.
Right. I can't highlight that anymore. What is that down there? Is that just something in the foreground eye? What's that? Don't look at the pot.
Empty.
There's nothing in the pot. Is that something there? Have a look at this again.
The figure is presenting...
Right, sheath. Right. Sheath. I'm going to look at the chat just a wee second. The only option I could find, right, I kind of combine roots with more roots to make this big long whip. All I can think of is maybe...
The curious length of root is strong yet flexible.
Like a whip. Right, can I combine you with, say, the crank? I fucking can!
It's a little crude, but I believe I fashioned a whip.
How was a crank with that? Right, there we are. Hey!
It fits.
I did it. There you go, a crank, and that is a whip. That makes a whip. Oh, a plinth.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
I'll place it back, whatever it is. Right, now really gonna have to remember where we've been, everybody.
Empty.
Right. Don't miss a thing. There's something in there, John. Go in there. Right. This is puzzle stuff. I'm lost. What game is this? Right, let's look.
The man is presenting a small, rounded object.
Right.
This figure makes my skin crawl somewhat. What exactly is it? It presents a small, rounded object.
Right.
The devil.
A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient.
Right.
I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks.
Right.
There's a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
A coin. It wants a coin. It wants a coin. Right. I reckon that
ABPA. ABPA. Right, I recognise that. Right. That's possibly that Kaz thing at the top there. That translates into something else.
Characters, perhaps Greek in origin?
Okay. There's a code. And that will tell me the path. Right. And then this wheel.
Astonishing. An ancient device.
Yeah.
It moves a fraction, but appears to be locked in some manner.
Right.
It moves a...
Right.
It appears this... It moves a fraction. It moves a...
Right. Right, what? Do I have to... Right, I can't use the crank, so that's gone.
It moves a fraction. I can't quite fit my finger in.
Right.
Can't...
And what you? Oh.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
Ah, an Ouroboros, mm-hmm. Right. I see. An Ouroboros, you say? In that case, I shall put it...
The rod doesn't seem to fit.
I know that.
It moves.
It goes there. Just to go there.
The rod doesn't seem to fit here. The rod doesn't. The rod doesn't. I can't quite fit.
That's funny.
It appears this it moves a.
I don't know. Right, I'll come back to that. Or maybe take it for now. Maybe just take it for now. Right? Right, go somewhere else. Maybe I have to work that out a wee bit later. But I don't think there's anything there just now. What time is it? Right. Got this one now.
Goodness me.
There's a fucking cat.
Herbert? It's Herbert.
Herbert,
madness is this?
How did you get in here?
What on earth are you doing down here, you silly cat?
Silly cat, you're the fucking silly one. Cats can fit through wee holes and things like that.
Did you follow me? It looks absolutely starving. It looks absolutely...
Right. Starving, you say? Statue.
Nothing of note here.
Right. Go to the other side. Herbert, no.
The statue bears no moving parts or...
Herbert.
Wait.
Wait.
Something is hanging here.
Right, what is it? One sound clip for the cat.
A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On
Herbert.
the reverse side is a thin notched shaft.
Right. It's a Ouroboros.
A key of some nature.
A key, you see? You say? A serpent key. Herbert.
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone. I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my hand in there.
Right. Herbert, come here.
That is well out of my reach.
Right. I'm going to put the Ouroboros rod in there.
No, that...
I know that isn't it. I'm just having a laugh. Hello, Herbert. Would you like a coin? Let's get out here. And just pop along here. Empty. Substance.
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is.
I love cats, but it's good to know that if I do get hungry.
I don't wish to touch it.
Right.
Empty.
Because it's me or Herbert, eh? It's me or Herbert, eh? If I don't eat Herbert, he's going to eat me, eh?
In any other circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be one of my greatest finds yet. Here, it seems meaningless.
Glad you can
Just
laugh.
an empty pot.
Glad you can fucking laugh here. There's a panel. A moon. A slot.
It looks like an object could be placed here.
Right. Right. For example, that.
That doesn't fit there.
For example, nothing. Right, just leave. There's a fucking goat. Hi there.
I shan't go near it.
These fucking goats get everywhere, don't they? Like rats.
Incredible.
A bust.
I can't move it.
Right.
Inscription on the base. Thartharoeth.
Thartharoth. What's this?
Something in its mouth. A gold coin.
Give me that.
There are no markings on.
Give me that. Did you get the coin? You did, right?
There's an inscription on Eloios.
Right. I might come back to that later. And there's all these fucking cranks. And it's all to do with where it's got to look.
There's an inscription. V-I-R.
Right. Possibly 7. In the middle.
There's an inscription. Ioth.
This is something.
There's an inscription. Thalthabower.
Right. She doesn't know, but she's reading these demons. I've read about demons, eh?
There's an inscription. Sauriel.
Right, get out of there now. Sauriel. Right, you need to get out of there. He's a malevolent demon, eh? He's one of Satan's right-hand men, eh?
My God. A severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? The fingers are icy cold. I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
Yes. More food. Let's look at this crank.
This crank is jammed.
Right, that one. Am I doing it? Hold on. Oh, I'm turning these heads. Right. I'll come back to that. Let's look at the coin situation. Let me have a look at this one.
The hand is dry and withered, like beef that has been left to age.
Right, so it's like cured. Right, let's go get the. Aye, so it's all right now. So it's all right now. Let's get that coin in there.
I should take a closer look.
All right. That's good. Right. Put the coin in there.
The coin went in.
Ricardo thinks the sub. Wish you'd disappear to the underworld like Cudder and Art of Lowlands. Art of Lowlands thanks the subs. Foresight and Plebans thanks for the subs. Thanks again. I've already thanked you.
I don't think anything happened.
Something will have happened, believe me.
I can't move it in. There's a thin slot set into the front.
Have I got to get more of them? I'll have to speak to them. Excuse me, I put the machine swallowed my money. You have to phone the number that's on it. I'm not phoning anybody. You have to phone the number on it. It's not us that do it, it's the company that supply it. Just leave it. I'll leave it. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it then. In that case, I'll just leave it. Right, so there's that. You come through here.
A thick...
I'm not looking for... I'm not
I
trying to get that.
haven't- I
That's
don't-
fine. Just move on. Move on. Right, there's the goat problem. Oh. Goats, Right, and then I've got to find out what way they face. So... Serpent key. I'm going to go back out here. Here. Put that on that.
No, that won't...
Alright then. Would you like a hand? Oh no. Here you go. Severed hand?
No, that won't...
Okay. Right, there's that, right? And then you come here. That's that. Hello there. Would you like a hand? Right, what? Could I put the serpent key in there?
I can't see how that will...
Alright, so sorry. In here? I'll look into the letters thing and all that in a wee second. Right. Right, there you go.
It fits.
That does that. Right. Oh. Oh, what was that? Right. Right, so I've got to figure out what to point to. Like, you know, that goes in there and that goes in there. Like, to point that... Which one do I put that in there? Do I point that at something there? Maybe that...
The rod doesn't seem... The rod doesn't... The rod does...
Right, and then put something else in there. I don't quite know yet. Right. It's fucking notepad time. Oh, look!
Remarkable.
Look!
The statue is well out of reach.
Right. Could I...
The statue bears no moving...
So that one's there. Does that mean there's going to be that snake there, another one that's going to shoot up there? But I take it that means... that I'll get a second one. You know, like if I... Right, so let's say that one's there, right? I need the other one that fits in that side. So that's like maybe the correct one there. Maybe that's correct. Midsection. Midsection? Dial? Section?
It appears this section does...
Right. Alright, exit. Right, so this pish here. No, no you, no you, no you. That pish there. Now what time's it? I've got half an hour till I need to leave, right? Right. I can't remember what was on the wee stones before, but that might maybe I can't remember. I don't know if that's... I mean, I could be at this all day. Try to read this fucking thing. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the seventh art contact. What do you mean by that, the singularity? Do you mean how many of them appear or something? Like, what's there by itself? That? Are these just look for them? Just look for them? Or am I talking shite? So that's what I need to happen. I will pour out my spirit Right, a dead language reveals the path. Right. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I've said, follow the words of my mouth. Right. 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 I'm gonna right. These look like two separate ones. Something. I don't know if I meant to translate it. I don't know if it's like. What was it again? The singularity of the characters. So it was like epsilon and the P. I mean, what? Fucking. What would he mean? 1, 2. I don't know. But if I go... Ignore that plinth for now. Ignore that. If I go in here...
In any other circumstance...
Ah, yeah.
Just...
I don't want to spend forever doing this, right? Right, so that's...
I can't... There's an inscription.
That is...
Else.
What's the kind of layout here? 2 at each side. It's like a hex... 2 at each side. Kind of hexagon with 1 in the middle. And that is... 7, isn't it?
Can't move. There's an inscription. V-I-R...
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to spend too long. Just 1 more minute, right?
Inscription on Eretheoth.
Eretheoth. Now, why would that mean it to me?
There's an inscription. Thartheroeth.
I mean, if I look that up, have I to go and look that up? Actually, what that word means in fucking ancient Greek, or is it? Surely it can't be that. If they all look at that cunt.
There's an inscription.
I mean, if I was to go here, right? I mean, if I...
This crank is jammed. This crank...
Right? I mean, imagine it. That's it. Everybody look at him. Everybody look at him. On you go. Shit, what way is that going? Forward. This isn't it. What is it looking? He's fucking brute force it. Fuck knows what I'm up at. I don't know. I've got absolutely zero idea. Zero idea. Right. Now, I could try and work this out. I'm not going to get a ton of pleasure trying to work this out. I'm going to look at the chat now. One more turn on head 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? There you go. That's done it. Well done. Bluebly, the Dazzling Veneer, Lank thinks of subs and bits. I'm not going to bin it, but I'm effectively not going to bin it, but I'm just like, I got no idea. If I thought long and hard enough for like half an hour, I'd be like, right, what could that possibly mean? I could be sitting here like this. This would be the stream. Look. For an hour, right? And then it would click. I don't have the time. Now, I don't want to pure rush the game, but I'd like to get this done today, and I've got to leave at past. Guy Gisbin, thanks for £3. Introduce yourself. My name's Brian. What's your name? Colin, thanks for the sub. Right, so see this, everybody. See this right here. Tell me what of today and why. Oh, one of the cranks is... Oh, right, so... I see. Now if that... Right, use a pot with that.
I've scooped some of the greasy substance into the pot.
Let's fucking go then. Is it the first one that isn't gone? First one's gone.
This crank is jam.
Right.
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here.
On you go then.
Voila.
There we are. Is there another one? I'm going to have to... Right, I see. So basically, is this what I've got to do? And where are you looking? If I make them off face, this cunt. Is that looking to the left or to the bottom right? Sort out another one first. Right. That's facing me. I don't see. I go to 2. Is that looking to the bottom right? Look to the right? I don't know. It still looks like it's going to the right. That's looking that way. Third one. Is that? That's the left. Front left. Front. Front right. Fourth one. Front. Front right. Right. Back right. Back. Back left. This one here. Oh well.
Something has emerged from within the bust.
A fragment.
A curious object. I'll keep it.
I'll keep it, thank you. As I'm locked in this fucking tomb. A bust fragment.
A thin piece of stone carved into the shape of what appears to be an eye.
Right. Right. I think we're done here. Maybe? Maybe? Don't think so, but... Fucking is. Right, go then.
It looks like an object could be placed here.
Oh, you bastard.
It looks like an object. The fragment.
Right, that's that done. Anything else? Right. Alright. I think I'm finished with that wee bit. There's that fragment in the green there, but that's no... There's that.
The statue is well out.
Right. So, see all this shite? What about in here, everybody? What about this then? Give the cat the hand. Feed the... Oh! Feed the cat. Do you think that'll work? Hello?
No.
It's fucking eating it. Is it? That would fucking eat me. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. Oh. It left a wee something. What was that? A coin?
A gold coin. There are no markings on.
Let's fucking go.
The statue is well.
Let's go. How many coins did you put in, sir? £1. It's £2. I didn't say that. You have to put another £1 in. It didn't say that. Not a plinth. Not a plinth. I wouldn't have paid it. It says £1. That's an old label there. It's £2 now. Oh, you should have said that. I wouldn't have paid that. Sorry, we have to phone the people.
The coin went in. Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there.
Let's fucking go then.
The characters are now protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
Right. Oh, look. I can only do 4. Now, it was to do with the singularity of them. So, what was it? Was it that? Could it be that? Could it be that? I mean, I don't know if I've read that properly, but what did it say? Right, we found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th arctonic. I don't know if that's something else. I don't know if that's the next bit. There's that shite. I think it looks like a P, which it isn't on that, so I don't know if that's the right thing. That? Theta? E? Looking thing.
Inserted 2 coins, which...
Yep. I mean, is what's theta? Hold on. One, two. To see, is it? No. Is it ones that are by themselves? Singularity. Select the ones that are the only ones that are there of that type. For example, well, that is that, and that. There we fucking go.
This must be important.
Yes. There we are. Out we go. See over here, please.
The substance.
Yep, the substance was useful. Was there something else? There might be. There was something else? Bullshit. Bullshit. There's a rod.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the head is a...
Yeah, I know. I know where that goes. Okay. Let's stick that in. There. Kind of high up one. And... okie dokie. Click. Right, go here. And maybe then that. There you go. Thank you.
What in God's name?
There you go. Was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad and he'll live, but he is shaken. I'm shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. What is it? It's back. How long have I been away? How long have I been away? $2. What's the last thing you saw? You better refresh. You better refresh then. Refresh. Really? when you touch the void. Refresh everybody or there'll be a big delay. What did you last see? Anyway, so what happened was...
I need to find a way forward.
Right. I don't know if you didn't see the hole. I reached into the hole with the snake things. I got a wee moon bit. I put the 2 moon bits I now have had. I then hid into the panel in the ground. The panel made the goat vanish into thin air. And now I've walked into this room. That's it. Skeen Dub, Battlescar Galactica, thanks to subs. Glad you've enjoyed the fucking banter. Captain Queefat, thanks to sub. I do apologise for the F, it's no my fault. Dafty and Laws, thanks to subs and bits. My bird fancies you and is having a tough time. Don't know any words of encouragement. I think you might need to go for a brain scan or something like that. Right, so now I'm in here. So I picked up a piece of paper in here, and it says, Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. This is my dad's diary. So much blood. Don't know if it was Sax, not the goblin, that did it. He's a sturdy lad, and he'll live, but he is shaken. I am shaken. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done. Right? Right?
Kaja? Saja?
Saja?
I have no idea what it means.
I'm constantly checking the connection. Niche.
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
Tadger? Aye, Tadger. Well, maybe do that later. Exit. Carvings.
That is well out of my reach. That is well out of my reach.
Sorry to hear that.
It's very heavy.
Right. The lid is very heavy. Have a look in this pot.
Empty. Empty. It's been smashed to smithereens.
Right. And what about these wee things here? Right, and finally the bust. Aha!
No movement there.
The eye moves.
The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket.
Right. The mouth.
Try as I might, I cannot.
The horn. Right, that's done something. Right.
No movement there. It looks like something could be mounted here.
Right. I moved that down. I moved it all the way down. I moved it a bit up. All the way up. Right. All the way down. Right. Nick. Oh, is that an exit? No, isn't it? A serpent's head.
I can't remove it.
Right. What about there?
I can't remove it.
And there's something in the middle.
A small round niche.
Right. And then they've got that
Saja.
Don't know what that is.
I have no idea what.
And then you've got these carvings up here. And you've got the exit. That won't open. Imagine you could just open this door. This puzzle can't be solved.
That's not moving.
It's just a bit of a joke. You just walk right out the door. Now, what things have I got? Did that do anything? Soil.
The soil has hardened into a thick casing.
Right, well, we better get that cracked open. But it's all. Go. Right.
A goat has been buried here.
A goat's been buried here. Has it got a horn?
How gruesome. A horn has broken away from the skull.
Fucking pick that up. Thank you. Okay, let's go here. It fucking pumped. Right, hold on.
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design.
Right, let's see. 1988. Am I still here? People going, Limmy? Any particular reason why? What is it? Am I A sub's not been read out. Read your fucking subs. Well, what is it? Could a mod please put down on the alert thing if I've missed a sub when it was? 1988. What is the sub thing that I have missed for so long? The alerts are broken. Drum says that he's not a sub though. A mod. Everybody, I've got like 7 minutes. He's just fucking about. It's not working. Right, hold on then. 1988, thanks for sub. Speak for yourself, Scottish language survey. What is it? Oh, it's a survey! Oh, I might have a look at it. I probably will not. Edmo, thanks for the sub. Be like Prince, get this Barrow farted on. That's Kettle. What'd you order for a roll shop? Not been a roll shop for ages, but it'll be a roll and bacon probably. And Lawsers, thanks for the sub. Dafty, thanks for the bits. Did I not read these out? We were just checking that you didn't read any resubs out during the disconnect. Skiing Dub, Battle Scarred Galactica, Captain Queefheart, Collie, Phony Soprano, Baron, Al Grizzer, Colin, Bluebley, thanks for the subs. Has anybody said I didn't read out the sub message? I don't know, because I'm sure I read it. No, I don't think so. So there's absolutely zero problem. Am I right? Am I right in saying that there's zero problem? Zero. Absolute bastards. Everybody like, Limmy. Right. Hey, here we go. What's this? Right, look up there. Look, everybody! Top. Bottom. Wait a minute. Top. Wait. Is that to do with... Right, that's to be up the top. Is that to do with...
That is well out of...
Right. What's that up there? That's that there. Is that to do with the position of things?
No movement there.
Oh! Fucking yes. Right, I've got a key. Get the fucking key in there.
No, that's not it.
Really?
I need to find a way forward.
Right, a key. I've got a key though. A key for fucking what?
This key was found clenched within the jaw.
Right.
A small round niche.
And you really don't think a key could go in there?
No, that...
No? Right. Can I use this? No, that's...
No movement there.
That's funny. That doesn't move. The eye can slightly move. I can knife it.
If I can just wedge the knife under
Yes!
here.
Fucking yes!
Got it.
Eyeball. Right, get the fucking eyeball in there then. Yeah, well.
Remarkable.
And what's that then? This is the serpent things, recess. Well, what?
There's a key.
Is there?
Take it.
Fucking take that. A tomb key.
A keyhole.
Right. How many keys have I fucking got now? There's a key. A tomb key. Right, give me that one then. Put that in there.
The key fits.
Right. Right.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Far above.
That is well...
Right. Far above. Can we get back out?
Find a...
No.
The recess bears no more treasure.
Right. And take a look at that. Right, I've got that other...
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea.
Right, so there's a... I've got a... Go back to that bust. Maybe put...
Is that blood?
We'll get in. That's keyhole? Thought so. It was another option.
It fits.
What we got then?
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Let's fucking go then. Don't say anything about the mods, please. The hardest working mods.
The horrific racket.
Let me fucking out of here!
That's not moving an inch. It is well out of reach.
Right.
I need to find a way.
Right, can I...
It's very heavy.
That's very heavy. There's a hole. That's out of reach. Rusty Starblim, Disco Shuffler, Paul Hugo thinks of subs. You're a funny one. Megwan thinks of sub. Luke's got COVID and is bored. Can you cheer him up? You put your feet up. Megwan's going to really look after you. Look his head. Lemon barley bar. Grapes. A glory hole, says Freddy. There's a fucking a hole in a game. Glory hole. Limmy, have you not got down the bottom right adventure called Glory Scroll? So, I mean... Right, so, right, chuck something through that hole. Have another look at that bus, go. Just there, go. You never know. You never know, go. You never know.
It is well out of reach. That dreadful sound seems to be coming from behind. I can almost make out a pattern.
A tune.
Of sort.
Right, there's the tune. Right? High, low, mid, low, high. Is it starting for there? On that side?
No, that's not it.
Right. What am I looking at? Right, so it's the same note wherever... Right.
No.
Right, so it's 5 notes, right. Alright, start at the first one. Third one. Second one. Third one. First one. There we are. Here we go. They've been keeping cats here. I'm here to help you.
It's all
It's no.
hogwash.
It's no.
Is this all in my head?
Maybe. Oh fuck, here we go. Eye, moon, sun, plaque.
The plaque is inscribed with Latin.
Yeah.
My father understood the language. It
Right.
said
Lunar, moon, star or sun. moon, sun, and then I. I mean, I know I've got that in that book. I'm going to go in here first, fuck it. Maybe?
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Oh. Right. What's that? A page.
This is my father's handwriting.
Right, my initial suspicions are proven to be true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Sack's not made well here, but he's not alone. I think back to all I've studied and all I've learned, everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I have prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this. So I think...
What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
Let's go to the stars then. It said Astra, and I'll look up what the third one could be.
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes.
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you.
She got all part of her dad, that's fucking
I have
cringy.
a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Right. Let's look at that.
Thomasina.
Oh, here we go again. Right, let's no fuck about. Let's go get the trowel.
I remember this.
And let's go to the last one. Let's no fuck about.
Nothing.
Devs are playing a game. Devs are fucking about. They would make it the last one I went to, no matter what. The devs are fucking me about.
Nothing.
No doubt, absolute no. That's no doubt, no question now. That's it. It's confirmed. Yeah. Whatever the third one is, devs are at it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the wretched smell.
I can't.
What is the meaning of this?
Father?
Father?
And then we come to flame, ear, tree. It said listen.
It's too high up to...
No, go through. There's my ma. Mother.
Mother?
Father.
Thomasina, is that you?
Yes.
Father!
Oh, so I'm a cat. Tom and Jerry. Ah. Now, Bacula, thanks to the sub. New badge. Enjoy the new badges. J to the casing. Gabagood, thanks to £3. Hope you, hey Limmy, didn't going out on acid make you ultra para mess with experience? No. That was... But there'd be times I'd stay in a house. No, going out was part of the whole thing. It did make me para, but that's kind of part of the whole thing. for me. It wasn't just sitting about in the house and going, oh, isn't this mad, and that's mad, and this is mad. I like the whole getting on a fucking bus, going up the fucking town, being in, what was it called? King Tut's, and then leaving and going to the Tech, and which is now Caledonian Uni. Sunspot, thanks for the sub. Mergs, thanks for the sub. Love the whole, you know, speaking to people and going out and all that.
It is. It's me.
My dear, sweet little bird. I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
It's got to be a fucking skeleton, isn't it?
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you.
Skeleton.
So much to tell you. But please, first, the covers.
Skeleton. Get that kicked fuck out of me.
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear.
Get him cooked. Get him cooked.
You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But...
Don't worry. It will all be fine soon.
Get him fucking cooked.
You're close to the end, little bird.
Oh, water, mouth, crown. I'm gonna have to look at. I'm gonna have to consult my notes. Moon, stars, listen, and then mouth. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Scan, 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 scan. So keep moving. Right, I'll go in there. No. Scan, 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 scan. Entrance, maybe. Aye.
My God.
What do you see? I see there's the parts. Legs at the snakes. That's going to be a bit of a walk. Father, this ends now, she said, before I fucking clicked on it. This ends now, Mulvaney style. Soil. On you go, get that tended to.
Take a closer look.
Alright, on you go then.
There's something here, in the soil. A tablet, made of lead.
Get lead poisoning.
There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum.
Right, here we go. Evil Dead stuff here.
With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed.
Right. So the goblin got bound to this place with my dad's blood, and wait, the same blood that is mine will be freed. So here we go.
Is this what Saxnot was referring to?
I'm going to release an evil goblin.
My father wrote this? I know what I need to do.
What? What? You've been tricked into it. You've been tricked into it. It's got to be done willingly. You've been tricked. Oh, she looks like that.
still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber.
Come on, devs. Fucking show me it. Don't leave it to my imagination.
How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation.
Don't you dare put it in my mind. I want to see it.
All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound.
It was a guy doing a shite.
I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real.
You better. You fucking better. Or I'm getting a refund. HW Stream 62 bits. Why don't we have Japanese toilets during question? You mean like with the music and stuff like that? That would be good. Gibbles thanks to the sub. My dad left me and my brother when I was 5. Do you know where he is? Imagine this was it. You see him here. Sunspot, Crackhead, thanks to subs. This is it.
Not an imaginary terror, but a demon. A god brought to life.
You see? There you go.
I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed Barrow alive. Inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight.
I'm picturing that its face was all like maggots and all that.
Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
I tripped up. Haha.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father.
Have a nice trip. Imagine a bit like that.
You have a nice trip. I'm just joking. I'm just trying to bring some levity.
Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. It grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind.
You know.
Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer. I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own.
Naught!
I deceived you. I'm sorry. I am his now. Soon we'll all be his.
You fucking liar.
Hail Abrexus Rex.
Oh. Oh well. Right.
Well, I say, she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a god about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. Recall him by his name, Abraxas.
See, I didn't know that.
Welcome back, Master.
This is kept out of the school books.
Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Here we go. Let's go and meet our new master.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
So this is actually the original god here. Let's fucking go then. Devil worshippers, eh? The 7th day, Vindictor. We're here. Is this going to have to wait till Monday?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time.
Come on, we'll get this done. Come on. 10 more minutes.
Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me. will it?
Well, Ken.
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
No, stick with it. I'll stick with it. I'm gonna rush it or anything like that.
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Daniel does to come back for school for at least another hour, so however long it takes. 7. Look, 7. Hurry up, please. Faster than that, please. Faster than that, please. What? I didn't fucking touch her. I didn't touch her. There we go. Oh, that's me now! This is me now! I thought it was another kind of flashback. I thought it was another kind of fucking flashback. Is this real? I have returned. Abraxas. The demon god thing is within me. Or I am. That now, right, you're getting it. Remember me? Give me that on. Right, you. Get in there. What? Batter. Remember me, mate? Kind of conventional way of getting getting revenge, where you've blown up the innocents. Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
Bastard.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
New chapel.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
Fucking arsehole.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
Praise the sun.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please, join the others inside.
This is something I don't like to talk about much, but back in February, I actually had a wee house. I lived next to a cult. I didn't know they were a cult to begin with. They're called the Community. A nice couple of people there. One called Barrow, one called Marilyn. Nicest people you ever could have met. I heard them singing "Goodbye, my lover, goodbye, my friend," and jumped, but it was alright. Anyway, I moved house. Can't remember the address. I remember the postcode was Q11, something. And then I heard something awful happened during a harvest feast thing, banquet. Something awful happened. I can't even explain. I will not commit to. I will not put it down in paper. Horrific. It might be on YouTube or on some sick, whatever's replaced live. Like Lorenzo Diazepine, thanks for the sub. Just got a Prime trial for 99 pence. Used it to resub to you. Thank you very much. Immediately cancelled the trial. Fucking yes. Thank you very much for the cleverness, Per Ninja and SSG Willis. Thanks to subs. Could you tell my pal Matt to stop whining about driving to Manchester? Matt, for fuck's sake. Stop whining. It's happening.
My heart is his heart.
Fucking dickhead.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard.
There's pair of them. Oh, Lorenzo.
How are you feeling?
I'll go to VIP in just a second.
Fit as a fiddle.
Fiddle.
After you.
Get it burnt. There we are. The purple glow. Several years later.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year, imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption.
Oh!
You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder.
Wicked!
Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damn village several weeks after my excavation.
That's good, Midland Railway. Gave him a job somewhere else.
It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House. But finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavours. But why didn't you tell me the truth, especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow? Why did you allow me to grow up idolising a man who didn't exist?
Am I getting this wrong? The Da? Right, hold on.
I did not kill father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force, Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father. Oh, Mother, what have I done?
Dun, 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 dun.
Forgive me.
She's got a windy. She's got a windy. That's something. I like that. I like that. Right up my street, that sort of thing. Very good. I like that. So, see her da. See her da. Was her da trying to what do you call it? Trying to trap Abraxas in that place. Was her da a goodie? Her da was a goodie. Trying to trap. Aye, right. Right. It's just that when she said I didn't know my da, just meaning he was into, well, he knew about supernatural things and all that. Right, because when she said I never knew my da, I was like, oh, wait a minute, have I got this fucking wrong? Was the da actually trying to, like, was he like one of the kind of, was he like that lord? Aye, so he, and the goblin stopped him. The goblin saved him. Who did they save? It doesn't matter, you get a rough idea. Yes, I like that. I liked that. The goblin was full of shite. Aye, the goblin was locked down there with the thing, and he just he succumbed. He succumbed. Watch a YouTube explainer. You know what I looked up yesterday because I didn't quite get it? Oh, aye, the VIP. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Who's the VIP again? It was Lorenzo. Was it Lorenzo? Congrats, 1,000,000 fucking channel points. I just tabbed out there and I saw it. I tabbed out there and I saw. Paul Scott thinks the sub no message, just want to say you're balding. You're balding, my balding. My balding, what, my balding head? You got your grammar wrong, you got it wrong there. You made a mistake. What was I going to say? You know what I had to look up yesterday because I was like, right, what exactly happened there? Fucking Encanto. No spoilers, please. Encanto. I would say Encanto, despite a lot of people really liking it apparently, is one of my least favourite. Who made it? Where did we watch it? Disney Plus, so I take it as Pixar. Disney. One of my least favourite. See, for starters, and we've got this kind of big soundbar thing, right? It's not as good as like having two fucking speakers and a subwoofer and fucking speakers around you. We've got this quite big soundbar under the telly, right? And it's fucking half decent. Right, I'm sure you can get better, but it's fucking half decent. I've listened to many things. I've watched many things. Original Disney, not Pixar. Well, they kind of do that now, don't they? They don't bother saying Pixar because Disney own them. And honestly, see, during the songs, I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. I can barely make out a fucking word. Yeah, I'm alright with like almost every other one I can kind of make out. But I was like, what the fuck is it? There was like, we watched it in about like two halves, I think. We watched it and then we watched it the next bit. And see, like, there we go. There we are. I liked that. I liked that. There was a bit, no, it's nothing to do with accents and nothing to do with that. It was it was the mixing or whatever the fuck it was. And I've heard various theories about it if you look it up. Oh, it's because they have it for like surround sound or something, and they just sort of like flatten it down to fucking 2.1 or 2 stereo. When at Disney they don't consider the, I've heard that Disney Plus are bad for it, but we've watched other ones and it's fine. It all sounds like fucking, the singing sounds like reverby, and I'm like, honestly, they're explaining things. They're explaining the story because it's a kind of musical. It's not just one of these ones where they've got 3 songs in it. It's like lots of songs, and I'm like, I don't know what was she saying to her. And she's like, na, 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 na. And I'm like, what? It honestly sounds like this kind of reverb, as if it's not meant to be there, as if it's meant to be at the back, and it's not because I've fucked something up. And they talk about that song, We Don't Talk About Bruno, as if it's some sort of, I don't know, did it win that fucking awards? It's just a standard fucking song. And no spoilers, but see, when it got to the end, I was like, right, so what's her, I don't, right, so how was she, I mean, right, I kind of get it, but why was she, like, you know, do you know what I mean? I don't fucking get it. I mean, I wasn't pure like, I don't get this whole thing, I don't get it. I get the fucking gist of what it's meant to kind of mean, and you know, that kind of fucking thing, but it's Disney got not a fucking lot, not a love. Disney films, Disney animations and Pixar, I love them. They're like some of my favourite fucking films. I love all the fucking films. That something about the animation as well was a wee bit. The faces were moving a bit, like the bones were almost a bit more than I've seen before. Faces were almost a bit jelly like here and there, but that's fucking nothing else. But honestly, I love animated sort of like family musical sort of films. I love them, and but that I was just like. Honestly, there's a bit like she goes up there and sort of singing about what she heard. She overheard something. I'm like, I can't even fucking hear. What the fuck? What is going on? I don't know. I had to look up the bastard and fucking plot here and there. You heard me.
Okay.
I had to look up the fucking plot. Alright. Look up the fucking plot. I'm alright with lots of other things though. It was my least favourite. The songs, everything. Like, see with something like Moana. See something like Moana. I watch Moana. I know what's going on. I know what it's about. I know what the story's about. It's very clear. And see when they're singing, I can hear the fucking words. It's just, I'm telling you, it's the mixing. Honestly, I was like, that is a reverb on the vocals. That's a fucking reverb. It's like it's in a fucking tunnel. It's no like front and fucking centre. You got your soundbar set up, but I haven't though. Because see, everything else, it's fine. It's that. This is straight off of Disney Plus. This is watching it on Disney Plus. This is watching straight on the Disney Plus. Straight on it. So anyway, forget about that. Forget about that. Everybody, thank you very much. That is a lot different. Audio mixes might have 5.1. There should be stereo either. Something alright. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips all this week. And I know I can actually say that without getting it wrong. I've said all this week on fucking Tuesday. Mods, thank you very much for all the modding. And that was good. I'm so happy that we just binned Grounded. We just binned it. We binned it. Roscoe, I see you there. Roscoe, we're friends on Overwatch 2. I might be popping on the night. I might be popping on the night. I want to be streaming it, or people don't want to see that. If you're on later. I see you. I'm glad I binned it for that game, and come Monday I will look on my Discord to see what other games that are kind of short, that don't go on for too long. Check coffee, right? What's this in? That only too long, that don't drag on. I don't get 3/4 of the way into and go, I'm just going to fucking bin it. Not like that. Who is it? Alice. Oh, wait. Les Dennis, I see it. Say I love. That's going to look like I'm fucking trying to ignore you, no. Alright, Bob Bag, on day 5 of 25 of my Greek anxiety adventure. Lots of stray kittens need some Les Dennis loving. Your balding head has already brought me comfort on a couple of anxious mornings. Love you, Trico. Thank you very much. I don't like that I've got this wee connection, do you know what I mean? Normally what happens after a connection, about a week later I have to ban that person. It's like, it happens every time. There's just something's a wee bit kind of... It's my fault. It started off with that person being a pain in the ass with Rust and ended up getting the Rust server binned. But it's, going to upload this skin, going to upload that skin, and here's some code, and binned. That's just a joke. But then it started a bit of kind of back and forth, and then that cunt's probably going away and telling his pals, me and Limmy, Limmy, who's famous. We are like that, by the way. Aye, we also have this banter back and forth and all that. Before you know it, they start crossing the line and fucking saying stuff that's a bit too dodgy and all that, and you're like, no, we don't actually, we're not really. And then you laugh, fuck off. It's happened about 20, 30, 40, 50 times in the last 20 years. That in itself is what I'm saying. There's half joking, half serious, but really, it's just a bit of a joke. Just having a bit of a joke, yeah. Bit of a joke. Just a wee giggle. Fuck every cunt, to be honest, says Red Beretta. Everybody, thank you very much. As part of my new mod payback to pay back my mods, as well as the usual raiding random people, I'm also going to be raiding some of my mods who stream, which I've not done for a long time. So let us batter over to Illustrated, who also has done the Limmy t-shirts and things like that. And they're streaming some art stuff right now. One of my mods, gave him a follow. Fantastic streamer. And I will see yous Monday morning at the latest, but maybe even early weekend. Bye for now.